live.
We're live. Hello, hello. Who do I have
I put it
here
up.
with me?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. I'm
Hold on.
nuzzling my head with your head.
Oh, wait. I can nuzzle too. Wait.
Hi.
Like delete. Okay, there we go. Ah.
It's my friend Autumn. Welcome in. Hello, Floppy. Hello, Han. Hello, Muffin. Hello, Botraj. Welcome, Fuzz. Stretch your wrist, princess, after 72 straight hours of Jump King. Stretch your legs too, probably. I did a lot of stretching last night, so we're all good. But good morning! How are you, Autumn?
Hello. It's 12 a.m. and yeah.
12 a.m. I'm sorry for making you
It's
stay up
alright.
so
It's alright.
late.
It's not that late.
Okay.
Normal. We're VTubers.
We're
Don't
VTubers.
sleep.
We don't sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like feeling a little bit sad because I'm like, I've been hanging out with my friends for like 4 days and we've been playing Jump King, which is like my favorite thing ever. And I'm sad that today is gonna be the last day. I'm sorry if I cry a lot today. But yeah, who do I have here? Autumn, could you please introduce
Hi.
yourself?
Hi, I'm One Autumn TV. I am a Autumn Spirit VTuber and also the person that Princess roped into BTSO. And yeah, that's my claim to fame. Roped into BTSO by Princess Rosca.
Wait,
And
it's the number one Autumn Tea
yeah,
Leaf, right?
it is, yes.
Okay, just want to
That
make
is
sure to
correct.
give you a shout out. Guys, please give
Thank
Autumn
you.
a follow. She's absolutely lovely. And yes, she is a member of VTSO.
That's true.
Absolutely goated.
Ah,
Played 4 French horn parts for us.
that's true.
And she's also talented because she also plays violin.
No, I do that. I haven't touched the violin in so long, actually, and I think the 4 French horn parts sounds bad, but there were a lot of like movements where I didn't have to play at all. So like maybe out of like the 9, there was like 6 that I was actually playing for. So it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, it's not as bad as it seems.
The horn parts are easy, but playing violin makes you talented. No, I'm
Yes,
saying
that sounds right. Yes, correct.
no.
Violinist.
I'm saying
Mhm,
that Autumn is really talented
mhm.
because she can play a lot of instruments.
No, Princess is talented because of the violin,
No, I don't play
and
that well.
I'm. You could consider me talented only because of the violin.
No.
No, yes.
Autumn is
Mhm,
also
mhm.
putting together some stuff for VTSO.
Oh.
It'll be like a YouTube
Mhm,
short, so be on the lookout for that. I think it'll be really funny.
mhm,
So,
mhm.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
Um,
It's so delayed every time I do anything, so I'm like doing it again just to be sure. Mhm, mhm.
um, so Autumn, I think, is like the only person who prepared for our joking stream, and it's really
Really? Are
funny.
you serious?
It's
Are you
really
serious?
funny because I was like, it doesn't have to be really serious. We're just playing joking and we're gonna be chatting. Like, it's okay. And then
Oh,
I like, Autumn recently bought the game and installed it because of
yeah.
me. And then she was like, "Oh, princess, I'm all the way up in the snow area and I hate the wind." And I was like, "Oh, I thought we were just gonna play it
Uh,
together."
I need to I feel the need to gain your approval and your yeah.
It's so
So
funny.
I prepared. But I can't believe I'm the only one who like tried to prepare. No
The
way,
only
right?
one.
Surely.
I mean, my other friends
Oh my
who
god.
knew how to play Jump King could already play, right? But everyone else who's
Mhm,
new
mhm.
was like, "Oh, we're just starting from the beginning," and I'm like, "Okay, that's fine."
Oh, I could go back down because I'm pretty confident in
No,
reaching this area
it's
again,
okay. I
honestly.
can I can come find you. Okay, so the thing is,
Okay.
I oh, hold on. Okay. I don't know where Autumn is and I need to go find her because I we
Mhm.
started the game and I opened up the multiplayer lobby. But the thing with it is, I feel like it's kind of finicky.
Hmm.
And unless we're on the same screen, I can't confirm. But I obviously don't
Oh.
want you to jump all the way down. So I'm gonna go find you.
I'm relatively far up.
Okay, so you said you were like near the Great Frontier, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's this screen with like... Man, I have no idea how to describe the screen.
It's like
It's like the
black
sky
blocks
area.
and blue sky, and it's like
Yeah.
black blue, right?
And there's like the roofs, the little red roofs.
Yeah. Are there platforms? There are platforms. There's always platforms.
Yeah. It's a platforming game. They're all platforms.
It's true.
Is this a platforming game? It has to
I think
be,
it
right?
is. Yeah. Did everyone rest well? Did you have a good day, Autumn, today? What'd you end up doing?
Let's see. I played Lethal Company with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like the first time that they've played with like the new stuff, the new update with like the robot planet, and certain new enemies like the
That sounds so
Boombot.
scary.
yeah. It's alright. It's funny with people.
It still sounds
Yeah.
scary. I can't
it
do
was.
it.
Yeah, because I know you have a tough time with the 3D
First
games that are like in a
yeah.
3D space. Yeah, it's really tough because a lot of games are like that, right?
Yeah. Is that Lily?
Yeah. Oh. Wait, you're already here? Are you serious? Oh my god! It's 2 minutes.
Usually,
Oh my god! It's
I kind of
horrifying.
slow. It's horrifying.
Oh my god! This took me 10 hours.
Disgusting.
This took me 10 hours.
Wait, you made me fall. Hold on. The way you said that, you're like, it's disgusting that you can get here so fast.
It is.
Hold
I have my hand on my forehead. Oh my god.
This is very funny.
You made it 2 times in a row, just like, oh my god, the chimney jump.
Yeah, it's I mean, you get used to the jump after a while. It's okay. I play this game way too much.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, here you are. Okay.
Oh my god.
Do you
God.
know how to do this area, like, well?
Yeah, I've done it. Well, I don't know, but I've brute forced this area. Oh god, just this jump is gonna take a while. Ah!
Okay, it's just a little hop. No problem.
Oh my god.
It's
Nothing!
okay. I'll come find you.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm so happy you got so far.
I tried so hard.
Guys,
But-
Autumn worked so hard so that we
I
could win
saw.
together. So that you guys could see
Yeah.
a beginner get her first win in Jump.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, that was. I'm not sure if we started yet, but I did say like my goal was to like finish the game. Because- We're. Yeah. I did the same mistake. I was like 1 millimeter short. Oh no. Underjumped.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Here, I'll move out of the way so it's less confusing.
Really? Oh.
We're starting at the Great Frontier. We have a god gamer.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
She's so good.
Okay. I'm getting.
She's so
okay.
good at video games.
I practiced for 10 hours. Hop! No!
So I think if you do like a tiny hop, it might
Yeah.
work more.
Tiny.
Like the
tiny
tiniest
hop.
hop.
Okay.
You want to be like
I-
right? Yeah, there
Oh.
we go. Like a tiny hop.
Oh, wow, it's
And then
really
fold-
tiny. It's
Yeah,
tinier
like
than
really
pony.
small. Like the teeniest,
I need to-
tiniest hop.
weave this perfect. Oh my god. Uh oh.
It's okay. You got
No,
this.
Hayden!
You got this. You got this.
No, I fell again.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I have been brute forcing this whole map the whole
I
time.
fell far. It's okay.
If I have jumped 17,000 times according to this game.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of times. I think yesterday Evo messaged
Oh
me
god.
because he
Oh god. Oh god.
continued to play after our little
Oh god. Uh-oh.
session, and he
Yeah.
got to 20,000
Mhm.
jumps.
Oh my god. Wait, can I full jump from here?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, don't full jump from there.
Can I legally full jump? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, we're below where I started.
That's okay. Where were you, like, on the Great... Or, yeah, on the Great
Um,
Frontier?
It was the roofs with the two pin things, the like
Oh,
two
the two
antenna.
flagpoles?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. That one's tough,
Oh
but
yeah, the
not that
flagpoles are
punishing.
really hard. Yeah, I mean, it gives you
Mm.
a good amount of like,
Like, ah.
like if you fall, the recoveries aren't too bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh god, this is the bane of my existence.
Ah, you did it!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Huh. Nice.
Perfect. Doing great.
Bounce. Bounce my face. Oh, not
But
full
how
strength.
have you been enjoying Jump King?
Jump King. My enjoyment of it has entirely been like, I need to impress Princess. I want to show.
But why? I'm already impressed by you, Autumn. I'm already impressed by you.
Uh-oh. Okay, problem. I'm at the statue in the rain jump. Oh god, I fell so far.
That's okay. That jump's not too hard.
Alright. There is a non-zero chance that I just fall to like the sewers. So.
If you want, you can practice over here. Your feet just need to reach this picture frame is like the power of the jump. Like if you can get it consistent, and then like you want to jump from starting here right underneath the awning here. So
yeah, I have been standing there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
That's okay. I'll come back.
Yeah, you'll be here. You'll be here really fast. Oh, I did it.
Yay! You did it.
Well, lineups.
Dak says, hi, I'm new here. Whoa, you remind me of 3 birthday Jump King streamers I've met the last few days. Are you quadruplets?
Yes.
I
fell
other
again.
Me. Oh, it's okay. Hi, Dak! And your guest reminds me of this cool person I know named 4VTSO Awesome Horns. Are they related to? Hi, Dak.
Thank
Good
you,
morning.
Dak. Okay.
Are
Picture
you on break
frame.
right now? Botrash says, make her a speedrunner. We need more people on the leaderboard. Do you want to speedrun this game?
Let's start with run the game and make it to the end before we talk about speed, you know? It's like, I can't drive yet, but you want me to race like around the track?
Here, we're McZooming.
Oh, that's not good.
Over here, yeah.
Let's see.
We're McZooming. Yay!
Hi.
Yay!
Oh, that was a bit close. That was a bit close.
I'm messing up. It's okay.
Oh. You'll be here in like really fast anyway.
Good morning. Yeah. Oh, I have today off. Dak, welcome in. You're spending your day off with us? Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Yippee.
Oh. Also, I played this game with one hand. I was telling like people.
You're so cursed. I remember now. You do WASD and then the space bar. Oh my god. That's so
so I play with one hand. So what do I do with my other hand? I don't know. It's just like on my. It's like on a. It's like on a pillow on my lap. I'm just like there. Yeah.
That's sus.
Nice. Oh, I'm in the chimney. Hey.
Nice.
I'm past the chimney.
That's just called relaxing, says Fuzz. Sun, good morning. Hello, welcome in.
Hi. the more I talk about other things and like think about other things, the better I do at jumping.
It's true. Let's
Yeah.
start my questions then, because I have questions for you.
Oh,
I have questions for everyone.
yeah. So the books that I like to read are fantasy. What books do you like to read?
No, I like to read romance fantasy, okay? It's fine. It's fine.
I bumped my head.
It's
Oh.
okay, me too. I got flustered. No, I wanted to ask you, like
Yeah.
when and why did you start VTubing?
It was like an accident. I wanted to stream, and I did used to stream like not as a VTuber, but as like
really?
just having a PNG on the screen. Yeah. And it's like, oh, I should. Oh crap! Oh, this is pretty bad. I should have like a character to represent myself.
Right.
And that basically means you're a PNG tuber, or I'm a PNG tuber, and I'm like, oh, I guess I should just go all in. And here I am.
And
Yeah.
here you are.
Uh-oh.
It's
Yeah.
okay. How long have you been doing it for?
I mean, I debuted this in 2022 as a VTuber, but I guess I've been doing it for maybe like a couple years more than that, so like 2020.
Wow, so
Yeah.
like 4 years. That's a long time. Have you always wanted to do content creation, or did you kind of just like...
No, not really. I don't think I do content creation now. I just stream like for fun. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I do just like, oh.
Dax says
let's
the
play this
one
game.
in Autumn's hand hand stands for one-hand player.
Oh, that's yes, true.
How many games can you
planned
play
it all.
one-handed?
I do play Overcooked 2 with one hand as well. And
Is
that's
this
the only
like
one
a
I can think
habit?
of.
Like, I was gonna say, is this just like a habit that you've like formed of like...
Maybe. Oh, the small hop.
Tiny hop. The teeniest, tiniest hop.
I should have checked where the thing was before I jumped.
There is some
But I should.
full jumps here. If you're like... Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got it.
Nice. You're doing so good.
Because I've been here before.
I mean, yeah,
That's
but
why.
still.
Yes.
I think you're doing great.
9!
That's okay. That one's a hard jump to make.
That is a pretty tough jump, but I wish I over jumped instead of under jump. Uh-oh. Well, it's a disaster. I've fallen pretty far.
It's okay. I fell further. Don't worry. What has been... So you've been streaming for a while. What has been like the most memorable moment for you in streaming?
Probably when people like ask me to play with them. That's like generally... Oh, I bumped my head. I really appreciate it. It like... I know like winning games is fun and all, but like... You know, when people want to play with you, that's a really great feeling. It's like...
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
cute. I'm glad that you were able to make it
Yeah.
to this birthday celebration for me. Thank you.
I mean, I appreciate like, you know, like people want to play video games with me like
Of
at all. That's like...
course.
Yeah.
I love hanging out with you, Autumn. Okay, I
love
believe in
hanging
you.
out. Yeah.
You can do it.
Okay, nice.
Okay,
We're good.
okay. Full jump here.
I know this is a full jump. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you had some different lineup. It was the other way.
So if you
Oh.
I'll show you later. When you get to that jump right before,
Mhm.
you have to line up your sprite a little bit further to the
Oh.
right side, and you can just bonk your
Ah.
head instead. Yeah.
This is like throwing a smoke in CS:GO. It's like, okay, so you want to stand here, look at this pixel in the sky, right? Do a running throw, and this will bounce up here, and land in this perfect spot.
No, it's
That's
just one lineup. You know,
Yeah.
there's nothing complicated, I promise.
That's what it feels like. Don't worry, I've got lineups.
You got lineups? I believe in you.
You got lineups.
I believe in you.
Hup. Oh. Hup.
I'm not sure Princess understands the CS reference. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, I think that's like Counter-Strike,
Yeah.
right? That's not CS for
Yeah.
Cash Shop, right?
Yeah, that's Counter-Strike.
I see, I see. Do you play Counter-Strike?
Mm-hmm. I used to.
Hmm. What games do you play on stream? I know you've played like a whole bunch. Like I've seen you play like some
Mm-hmm.
dating sim games and stuff, and Lethal Company.
Yeah.
And there was like another game that you were playing.
Uh-oh. Well,
That's
that's...
okay. Let me come find you.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't fall far.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I found you.
Nice. Yeah, I play like a ton of different games. Wait, how do you do that? You jump from like that bottom bit
Yeah,
to...
it's not. It's a kind of
Wow.
hard to nail that jump specifically.
Oh.
It's more risky.
Oh.
But if
Oh.
you speed
Oh, I
run,
did.
you have to get good at landing this from here.
I see. That does make sense.
I'll come find you. I'm far.
Uh,
I don't have as
I...
much practice jumping back and forth
Uh-oh.
in this area because no one's really
Uh-oh,
reached
it's okay.
this area.
I fell anyway.
That's okay. You get used to it. I can't
Oh.
believe Evo got this far.
Oh.
Yeah, yesterday Evo surprised me and like we made it up to like near the top of this area.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I fell.
Did you
It's
miss
okay.
any book recommendations? No, I didn't recommend any books.
No.
I think Beetle Ian has a list of books if you want.
Uh-oh, I overjumped.
Okay, no worries. Let me go find you.
Mistake. I'm not used to this like kindness, normally it's like when I make a mistake in games. The randoms or like people are like, "Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're an idiot." I'm like, yeah,
No!
that's true. That's true. I did mess up. That's pretty stupid.
No, I mean like it already hurts because like
Yeah.
in Jump King, only
Yeah.
you are the ones who's jumping, so you can't blame it on like, oh, there was lag or like,
That's true.
So here you kind of just want to start on the right side, and it gives you more distance, yeah, to like, because the closer you are, the steeper the angle, and the steeper the angle, the harder it is to make it to your jump. So if you back up a little bit, you will have more like space. There is an exception, but you won't see that exception on this map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure like if you do this, but I'm trying to like see the trajectory like when I hold like my spacebar. I'm trying to see like the line of where my this guy will travel, and I'm wrong most of the time.
I think you get used to it. Princess, have you ever blamed your controller? I have, because there have been times where my controller disconnected. But like it's never been so bad that it made me fall, so it's been fine. From here you just want a full jump to the left.
Oh, it is a full jump. Okay.
So every time you screen transition, the rule is there should be a safe full jump somewhere in that screen transition. You might have to position yourself, but it's always going to be a full. So for here, I do start like here. You won't, I know it's scary because it looks like you're going to hit your head, but you won't. You just want to jump over here.
Did you just jump back and forth like as if it's no problem?
It kind of is no problem for me though. You do have a lot of space to like jump this one. So like as long as you jump from the middle, there should be like...
This is scary. It's scary how good you are. Like yeah. 9!
It's okay. No. Just more power next time. You got this.
More power. More power.
More power. Because I don't know how to like explain to people what my jump like counting is, you know? Like, because it's like, you know, so me... I don't know how to describe my counting. Everyone has their own counting method. The recovery jump there is actually quite difficult. I'm not consistent with it either. Bubs! Good morning, friends! My wife also says the same thing.
Delix.
Hello, Bubs. How are you? Welcome in.
Delix.
It's been a while, friend. I saw you live last night. What were you up to? Your jump counting is 1, 2, 3, but they aren't on seconds. They are on princess time. It's true. Princess time.
You know, I wonder if like you can sing a song to yourself and like on some specific note, it's like that's how far you'll go.
Yeah, I mean, like if you have like a rhythm in your head and like that rhythm is consistent, you can probably use it for your counting. Eating a Krabby Patty? I want to try a Krabby Patty so bad.
I wasn't far.
I don't think I have a Wendy's near me though. Oh, hey, you made it. Perfect.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're gaming.
Am I?
Gaming. She's gaming.
I might be alright at jumping. Oh. Uh-oh.
Enjoying our first simulator last night. Ooh, trading card game. I did see. Everyone's been talking. Should I get that? Everyone's been talking about. I feel like FOMO. So you want to start here? How? Okay,
all right.
So what's my counting? Like 1, 2, 3. No, too much. I think it's like closer to like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2.
Wait, you're already back?
Yeah.
Oh my god. 1, 2.
Hey!
Okay, nice.
Okay, so from there.
Hi.
Oh, no.
Okay, when I get confident, I start playing faster.
Hold on. Come back, Autumn,
come back. Come back.
Autumn, come back. Okay. From here, it's a full jump.
It is?
It is!
I could have been full jumping.
Yes.
I have been doing that the whole time.
Yeah,
oh
could.
my
it's a full
god.
Jump. Then from here.
Oh my god. I've been... It's a full jump again. Oh my god.
So funny. You should. It slaps, as the kids say. I kind of... Okay. I'll see what I can... Okay. For this jump, it's a little bit easier if you're closer. You want to just kind of like... You know, I don't know.
Oh, just jump in. All right.
Just jump in. Okay.
All right. So
I'll move backwards so you don't get
just
confused.
jump.
Oh, it's okay. You probably landed where the full jump is.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, come back.
Full jump. Full jump. Full jump.
Okay.
All right.
You got this.
Simple. Just jump in. It's so simple.
Just
oh my goodness, I did the same thing. Just jump in.
What's the highest card that you opened, Bubs? Because I know some
people
were like, "Hey!" Some people were like 15,000, and I've seen someone open up like $1 million card or something, and I'm like, "That's crazy."
Oh, I kind of have a story. In real life, like, I used to work at a board game cafe, and like one of the bosses used to be into Magic the Gathering, and apparently, like, he sold one of his Black Lotus cards for like $6,000, and I was like, "Excuse me."
You're like,
that was what the manager. That was the story. The story that the manager told me about our boss, so that he sold this one card so that he could buy into Warhammer 40K like figures. And I was like, oh, we're working for a mega nerd.
Wait, I thought that card was worth a lot more.
Maybe I think it changes a lot depending on the condition. So maybe.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Because I do know that's like one of the most expensive cards. Oh, depends on the condition of the card. I see. Buzz said you worked at a board game cafe and didn't realize you were working for a mega nerd?
Yeah, because like most of the it was like half a board game cafe and half like a console gaming cafe. So, I guess it didn't seem that nerdy because a lot of the board games were like very casual board games that you would find, not like very serious Magic the Gathering, Warhammer kind of collectible card games or board games. Yeah. All right. I'm stalling for this jump. Just jump on the thing. It's so simple.
Real quick.
Just jump on it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you want to be right here. And then we're
It's a
gonna.
full
You
jump,
can.
I
Yeah,
think.
it's a full jump. It is.
Yeet.
And then just
Oh,
I
all
don't know
right
how
then. Just
to.
jump on it.
I don't know how
Are
to
you
describe.
serious? Are you really doing this in front of me right now? This is horrifying. This is
It's
scary.
disgusting.
This is scary.
It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. How is this possible? How can
So
someone
funny.
just...
I play this game way too much, Adam. You understand? Some of the
Oh my god.
some of the custom
yeah.
maps, you have to be really precise with your jumping, so I've just gotten used to it. Do you need me to stand there as like a marker for you, or is that just going to mess you up?
No, that's all right. We'll do this. We'll just do this. No. Oh, it's all right.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that bad. I'm like on here. Okay.
LJ says happy 4th birthday, princess. Thanks, LJ.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, thank you. It's okay. I believe in you. Oh, it's okay.
I just did the same mistake twice in a row.
It's okay.
What do? I stand near this edge and I just go like, hup. Uh-oh.
That's okay. That's a harder fall, but you'll be back.
Uh-oh. That's the problem. When I get confident, I play much quicker and looser because I'm like,
no,
yeah,
you need to take a second to
it.
breathe. After you make the jump, you need to like stop and breathe. You need to remember to breathe.
But I'm like, I got into a rhythm, you know, and I get confident. Oh.
I guess, but you know, it's better to just pause.
Yeah.
And like
take
a second for yourself, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that was close. Okay. You are.
Okay.
I mean, of course you're right. You're the. If there's anyone I trust about jumping. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey.
That's okay.
Hi.
Don't forget that from one of it in the middle, you can do a full jump.
Full. Yeah, I have been doing the 1, 2, 3 jumps.
It makes
instead of one jump.
I mean, you've been kind of training your like your mini jumps.
That's true.
So
that's true.
It's still not lost. Like you're still practicing some skills. It's not like the wrong way. It's just like a more difficult way, and that's okay. Oops.
Full jump.
LJ says my favorite jumps are the ones where you bounce backwards out of a corner. Oh, the ricochets?
Oh.
They're kind of fun.
Those are cool.
Okay.
I managed to make it onto the last spire before. Yeah, before the windy part, so I'm just gonna wait here.
Okay. Okay, also, something that I found out yesterday, it's gonna be slightly different, your wind and my wind. So
oh, okay.
So it's not gonna match on your screen, so I just wanted to warn you before we go up because you might mess up your jump if you're following me exactly.
Okay.
So we're gonna right jump into the platform. Full jump.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And when the wind is blowing right, you just want to do like a small hop up, just like a tiny hop, and you can under jump until you get up to the little block. And then when the wind blows left, don't jump. A lot of the jumping in the snow is just straight up. Yeah. And then when the wind blows left, you're gonna jump up, up, and up. And then,
nice.
And then you should get stuck in the snow. So here, it's a little bit easier now because the snow is gonna stop you from moving. Except for some parts. Okay, so you wanna, when the wind blows right, you just wanna hop over. You see that black dot here? Remember, no hopping with direction. No hopping with direction. You see that black dot in between the middle of us?
Yeah.
You kind of want to be right there.
Oh.
It's okay if you're there. I think there is fine too.
Okay.
So when the wind blows left, you just want to full jump up.
Yeah.
And then
I see.
since this one, you're a little bit underneath the
Oh,
that's okay.
I'm trying to Uh-oh.
It's okay. You
I
don't have to match exactly because I'm
mm,
looking at where you are.
yeah.
You might be too far back now. When the
Mm-hmm.
wind blows like a tiny bit right, just do like a short hop
Yeah.
up, just a little bit. Yeah, perfect.
Ah!
Okay, so when the wind changes from
Mm-hmm.
blowing right and then it changes to blowing left, right at the start of that, you have to time it right at the start. I need you to full
Mm-hmm.
jump to the right when that change
All
happens.
right.
Oop. Yeah, okay,
Oh, I
perfect.
didn't.
Yeah,
I
I
got
wasn't
it.
positioned correctly, but you were good. Okay, so let me make it up to
Okay.
you. 1 second. Yay, this is gonna work!
Oh.
We're gonna get you all the way to the top,
Oh my
Otto!
god. I'm so happy. I was like this is the part where I kind of struggled.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You're like really close to like a checkpoint. So after the checkpoint,
There's a checkpoint.
yeah, there's a checkpoint. And then you won't fall
I
all
didn't
the
know
way
that.
down anymore.
Oh, yippee.
Okay, so you're gonna, when the wind blows to the
Oh.
right, we're just gonna do a full jump up. So no direction.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. When it
No
blows
direction.
right, just jump up.
Full right.
Okay. And then we're gonna do little hops until you get right, like you see how there's a block above us? You don't want any block above your head. So like right here.
I need to
Okay, perfect. So when the wind blows left, and be careful because this one doesn't have any snow, so you are gonna start to move back and forth, but it's fine because the block is really long. So when the wind blows left, you're just gonna full jump up. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
You want to
but
be.
I can walk. I can.
You do want to be on that second block. So.
Oh, whoops.
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't warn you.
It's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we want to be in the middle here. So the next one, this one we are gonna do like a direction jump to the left, but you want to do like when the wind is blowing left, you want to do like just enough like to hit the height. So you don't want to do too much. So when the wind is blowing left, you're just gonna do like this.
Hey.
Oh, perfect. You didn't have to.
Oh, I didn't use the direction.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
The wind was blowing fast enough. So when the wind blows left, you just and undershoot this until you can get this right at the right height. Sarah, nice. Good morning.
We're in.
Hello.
Oh.
Sorry, sometimes I have to cough, so I have to mute myself. But Sarah, last chance. There's 2 winners today if you want your chance to win Jump King. Enter. Yes. It's hashtag happy birthday. Okay, yes. So when the wind blows to the right, just jump, full jump up. No direction, full jump up.
Okay.
Okay.
Princess tells me to jump, I jump.
And you wanna, when the wind blows right, just get to where I am, like right in that crack. Very tiny. No direction, just jump up. Yep, perfect. Okay. When the wind blows left, you can full jump up, no direction. Okay.
I kind of like this. It's just like no direction. Let the wind take you.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yay, let's go, Sarah! I hope someone I know wins it.
Oh, nice!
I'm happy when like people I know in chat are the ones who win it, but I know that's not possible all the time. Okay, so this one is gonna be kind of hard with the timing. So you know how the wind, like, it blows and then it kind of slows down and then it switches direction? So you have to time this jump right at when it switches direction. Like when it slows down and then it stops and switches direction, you kind of want to aim to start right there. And it's at the time when the wind is blowing left and then it slows and stops and then it starts to shift to the right because you do need a direction for this. When the wind moves to the right, when it starts, you're gonna just full
Mhm.
jump to the right.
Oh.
So you have
Okay.
to time. So take your time to wait for the wind to blow,
Mm.
you know, and then get the rhythm. And then right as it slows down and moves, you're gonna full jump to the right.
No.
A little bit too early, I think. Hold on, let me go find you.
Yeah. Because I was like, oh, right when it slows down. I said, okay, it's
No,
slowing
it
down.
has to stop. It has to stop.
Oh. Yeah. Is this? It's alright. I think this is
Let me go find
acceptable.
you. Let me go find you.
It's an I'm. Ooh, I think I'm pretty confident in making it up, actually.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yay, son! Thank you for joining the giveaway.
All right. I remember. Nope, I did not remember. There we
Perfect.
go.
Okay, so just give it a second. I think you might need
No.
to hop a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
And
Okay.
alright.
So from here, full jump up.
Oh wow, that's a terrible idea. I was like, maybe when the wind stops, I can go and see. I couldn't see.
No. You just have to know. You have to know which direction.
Oh,
to
I
go.
just know.
You
Okay,
just
I'm
have to
sorry.
know. Oh, I'm sorry.
That was my mistake, not knowing. Oh.
Okay, so from here,
Oh, this is brutal.
since we're a little bit underneath the block, yeah, okay, perfect. There's a scoot a little bit. Oh, okay. When the wind blows left for you, go ahead and just full jump
Yeah.
up. Perfect.
And
Okay, and then when the wind blows
full-
right, full jump up, no direction.
Oh.
Okay, and then left.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, so for this, you can, I guess you can do it without a direction. You just have to be a little bit closer to the left side. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then you just want to get onto, when the wind blows left, make sure. Yeah, our wind cycles are different, so just be careful. And then when the wind blows right, full jump to the right. Alistair Lux, thank you for the self-care and the hydrate. I'm gonna stretch. You should stretch too,
Hydration.
Autumn.
Yeah. Do you do like any gamer stretches?
I try to stretch my wrist and I'll like, you know, try to loosen it up every so often and you know, keep it loose. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. All right. Who redeemed something?
Bald.
No, why am I bald?
You know, here's what I can do for you, Princess. I can be bald with you.
No, you can't show them for free, Autumn. You can't show them for free.
But they got it. They bought it from you. We'll be doing this together.
Okay, it's for 5 minutes.
It's for both of us, yes. It's for 5 minutes! Oh my god, so long. Okay.
It's 5 minutes. Time for me to do Thanksgiving things. Enjoy the birthday jump and Yap 4. Then friendshipping. Thanks, Buzz. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Canadian Thanksgiving is tomorrow, I think. Okay, so remember
is it different?
Yeah, so Canadian Thanksgiving is in October, and then American Thanksgiving is in November.
Oh, I don't have Thanksgiving. That's just not a thing. Yeah.
Oh, I started too late.
Oh,
but at least the jump is not too bad to get back. So if you fail the jump, I'm just gonna stay here in case you fail it. Let me know if you make it, and then I'll make it up.
Oh, I failed it, alright.
That's okay. So for this...
How did you know?
Walk forward!
Oh, right. I forgot.
So with this, when the wind blows left, all you have to do is full jump up. So it's an easy jump to recover from. So it's not too bad.
Oh. I'm being overconfident again and like just jumping.
That's okay.
Oh my god. That was
Just wait, just wait, just
Lucky.
wait, just wait, just wait.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have
don't
to be
be
so
impatient.
patient with this.
Uh-oh. I'll bonk my head if I... Okay.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Canadian
So patient.
Thanksgiving, they've been keeping secrets. They have.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wind blows right is when you're gonna jump up.
Full jump.
That's okay.
Uh-oh!
That's okay.
Oh, I got a heart attack.
You're okay, you're okay. So you can, from there you can also jump. It's okay. You don't have to try to jump back up
okay.
in case you might make a mistake. If you find yourself
Ooh.
here, when the wind blows left, you want to right jump to the right. Full jump right. And then it'll bonk you and put you here. But you can also just, where you're at, you know, just full jump up when it's blowing to the left.
I see. I love how every jump has like
There's a
a
lot
strategy.
of different ways, to do the jumping.
Yeah.
Okay, so when it blows left, you want to be close, and you don't have to do a direction. You just have to do a light jump up.
Hi. Okay, that was a bit close, but yeah, that was a bit close.
Okay, remember not to do any direction input unless I tell you. How long is your toggle for?
I think mine is like 2 minutes.
That's so funny.
Yeah. I saw my hair come out. I was like, wait a minute. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, right. It's the.
Don't use a direction.
I misjudged the wind. Oh,
that's
never
okay.
use direction.
Never use direction.
My impatience is gonna kill me because I'm so impatient.
No, take your time. We're having a great time.
We are. Waiting for this wind.
You're doing really good.
Hi. 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 Okay.
Your model is so pretty, by the way.
Thank you. It was a great artist who also did the rigging. Great rigging. Great rigger.
Really? Same artist and rigger?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's crazy.
Okay.
Right.
And then right when the wind, like right as it slows down, I think. So this one, the timing, so you really, really have to like, let me see here.
I fell way further.
Slows down.
I fell to the double flags.
That's
this is a mistake.
Let me find you. Oh, okay. That's okay.
Uh-oh. It's a disaster.
You're okay. Let me go find you.
Falling is expected.
The wind area is hard. Okay, my hair's back. The wind area is hard. If we can't do that full jump, then I can show you how to do it like the regular way without a full jump. You just have to be a little bit more precise, I think, with your like jump power. And of course you only get like, because it's not a full jump, you do have to like know when to let go.
No, it's alright. We'll work it out. I felt that was too long the second I did it. This is
John, hello.
So
thank you for the head pats. Good morning. Hi. Welcome in. How are you?
Okay, let me see a hit.
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, but that is the highest that I've ever been, so.
Really?
That was the that screen.
Don't worry.
That we were on.
I'll get you to at least the safe checkpoint, and then we can like just mess around.
It's a disaster.
No,
we're jumping.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a disaster.
Yeah,
I fell
really
even further.
When you say it's a disaster, the way you say it is really cute. It's a disaster.
That's oh my god, I can't believe I did that. But basically I learned English the British way, including spelling and stuff. So if you're here in America, you'll find that I spell things differently.
I think it's cute. You have a slight like accent when you speak, and I think it's adorable.
Oh my god. Well,
like it's not a bad accent,
try to hide
by the
it.
way. It's not a bad accent. It's like a very cute accent.
There are no bad accents.
There are no bad accents, exactly.
Oh my
An
goodness.
accent just means that you can speak another language. It's going good. Prepping pasta for lunch and a gold old
Pasta.
coffee. Gold old
Oh my god.
coffee. That sounds yummy.
I for some reason keep missing this one. Hey, there we go.
Yay! Remember to take a second to breathe.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Remember
I
to
admit
take
I'm
a
not doing
second
that.
to breathe and
Uh-oh.
maybe unclench your
Oh
unclench
oh
your
no.
teeth.
Oh no.
You have to unclench your hands and your teeth. How hard are you gripping your controller right now?
I'm using a keyboard, so I'm not gripping
Okay,
anything.
okay.
Oh god, this kitchen.
Is your jaw okay? Are you clenching too hard?
No, but I am like smiling very hard. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Nice.
You're doing great.
Nice. 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 This is actually kind of cool, the Jump King as a social activity.
Right? It's like Lego talk.
Yeah, I
you
like-
know, you just like jump and talk, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's also like a good like just chatting kind of game. Because you know, like you can talk and you can jump a little bit, and it's like relaxing for me.
Wait.
And it's like for me, it's like if I make progress, I make progress. If I fall, that's okay. Like I'll get back. You know, like so there's no stress.
Yeah.
It should be like a low stress activity.
Oh my
You're
god.
so good.
I'm surprising myself.
It's cause you've been playing Jump King and you gave yourself time
I
to
have.
like rest, and your brain is like remembering how to do the jumps, cause you've had time to rest in between.
It's also I've done this bit at least quite a lot. It's the snow bit that I haven't done.
Yeah, and the snow
At
isn't too
all.
hard once you learn kind of like the tricks to the snow, right? Like
Hi.
okay, so for this, you want to be on the right side here.
Oh,
then
right, the bonk.
You want to left, full left. And that way you, you skip doing this little jump here.
Yeah. Oh, this is like such a speedrunner thing. It's like you get to save that one jump that would usually take like under a second. Yeah.
Yeah, but like when you're speedrunning, even milliseconds matter, you know? Like it takes time. You have to like be careful. And then you know, speedrunners don't even do that tiny jump. We jump directly into this area.
Oh, really? You can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like it's from here, like here.
Oh,
we jump directly into this
it.
area.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's...
Cause you save another couple like milliseconds from like doing the hop, you know? So.
Oh. I see. Uh-oh.
That's okay. I'll come find you.
I see.
That's not too bad. I know where you fell. Okay, you're good.
Hey. Hi. Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fall?
Yeah.
That's okay. I see.
Why do we fall?
To get back up again. To find the babe. That's why we fall.
Oh, that's true. I don't even know what the babe looks like.
You're falling for the babe over and over and over again, you know?
Oh, that's true. Falling for the babe. I see what you did there. It's because I'm falling a lot.
No, I fall a lot too. Don't worry, Otto. Why are we
I was so
here
happy.
just to suffer? Go ahead.
Yeah, just to suffer. I was happy to hear that you just like walk off ledges as well, because I do that all the time.
Yeah, I mean,
I was like,
I do it all the time. It's not a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Hey.
Should I get out of your way? Here, let me get out of your way.
That's alright. Uh-oh.
Walking off the ledge is a mood. It's true. So many people like do it so often. Like it's not something that you have to be embarrassed about because everybody does it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hey. Uh-oh.
That's okay. That's okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're good. You're okay.
I don't know.
Do you have
Walking
a
off.
stereotype that you live up to?
A stereotype? I can't really think of one like
Like for me,
mm,
I'm an Asian
yeah.
woman, and so I
Uh-huh.
can't drive really well.
Oh.
I'm like I have the double
Uh
nerf debuff because like one, I'm Asian, so I can't drive well.
uh-huh.
Two, I'm an
Oh my
Asian
god.
woman, so I can't drive doubly well.
Uh-oh. But so you think you live up to that? Like
I do.
you
I
think
live up
it's
to that.
true?
I think
Oh.
it's so true for me.
Oh. Hmm.
You want to
Ah.
be here so that you have more space
Oh.
to make this jump. Because the closer you get, the harder you
All
make the
right.
jump for yourself. So you just want to be back up
I
a little bit.
see.
Yeah, and then you want to aim for the
I,
wall. Yeah, there you go.
yeah. All right. Full jump to the
That's
left.
like my
I see.
approach for most jumps is if the angle is too steep and it's too close and it's too high, you just want to back up a little bit to give
Mm-hmm.
yourself the most chances to land the jump. So you want to start for this one, you want to start near the middle. Because if you're too close, you definitely won't be able to make it right here, right? And then if you're too close and you overshoot, you're gonna land across here. So you just want to back up in the middle here, so you give yourself more chances to land this entire platform.
Oh. Well.
That's okay.
Oh. Ow. I was thinking maybe the stereotype was be like, oh, you're Asian, therefore you'll learn like classical music.
That too. Like I'm Asian, and I when
Oh.
I was in school, I was good at math,
Oh.
but I'm not good at math anymore.
Oh.
So that stereotype doesn't hold anymore.
Oh, that's actually the only thing. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Oh, this is doubly bad.
It's okay. Let me go find you.
Oh my god.
You're good. You're good.
This
You're
is how it
good.
usually is.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
My dream of finishing the game. No.
It's okay. We got some practice in the snow area. That's good.
That's true. And I know the strategy. Like I was trying to just like raw jump it like against the wind, with the wind.
The key is to use the wind to and you don't want to jump using direction too much unless you need to go like a certain distance. So with the wind, I do a lot of just jumping up to move myself and like to change my position little by little. So you just want to be really like the wind area forces you to be patient. You have to be really patient.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that is definitely my weakness. Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
It teaches you patience.
It does. Hi.
It's a full jump from that third ledge.
Oh.
I don't know if you've been like undershooting that. Torrent, good morning, or I guess good afternoon. How are you? Or good evening, maybe?
Hi.
Oh. Hello, hello. So
hello.
From here, this is a full jump to the right. You don't have to undershoot that. Yeah. It's a little bit scary, but it is a full jump. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see.
Yeah, just to make it a little bit safer.
I like safe.
I know, me too.
Uh-oh.
I like safe.
Oh. I can't believe you memorized like every jump.
I mean, it's because I play this too much, and I was speedrunning it for a while,
That's true.
And there was a point where I did go for the Zero Falls achievement. I think I already have it for this one. But yeah, beating.
Oh my God.
So that's one of the achievements is beating every map with Zero Falls.
Uh-huh.
For the last one, you are forced to fall 2 times. So the game
Oh.
is like, oh, 2 falls, you know. But that's not because
Oh.
you like you're allowed a fall. It's like the game literally forces you to fall twice. So it's still like it
Mm-hmm.
has to be a perfect run, you know.
Mm.
Thank you for joining into the giveaway, Alistair. Welcome, welcome. I hope that,
Welcome.
if you win the game, I hope you enjoy it. We've
So,
had
do you make like jumping noises? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do you make jumping noises? I'm like, hup. Hey, I like make jumping noises with my mouth. Get into it.
I feel like the sound design is quite satisfying, so I don't need to make any noises.
Oh, how do you do that little skip?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, so if you get onto this bot, yeah, and then, yeah,
Oh.
and then it's just a full,
Oh.
it's a little bit
Oh, bounce.
faster, you know, and
I
you skip a little
see.
bit, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I trust that you can
I
do
can't
this.
believe.
I trust,
I can't
yep.
believe you're so good. You're so good at this game.
It's disgusting.
It was horrifying how quickly you caught up.
It's
Like
disgusting.
I was all the way here in 2 minutes. You were on me. I'm like, oh my god.
I play way too much. You don't understand.
I do understand. I've
Does it
played
put
too
into
much of
perspective
other
like
games.
why I'm always playing
Uh-oh.
now? And why people just know,
Mhm.
like, Princess, we can hear you play Jump King.
Mhm. Yeah. In the VC, and you hear there's a certain rhythm.
Yeah, to the button clicking.
Hey. Hey.
Perfect, perfect.
Mm. Hey. Uh-oh, that was very over.
That's okay. You'll get
It's
back.
alright. I'll be fast. Hey. Uh-oh, I overjumped in the exact same way. That's what I do when I'm impatient. I make the exact same mistake twice.
Hold on, I want to
Uh,
see. Like, everyone's been talking
uh-oh.
about it, so I kind of see
Mm-hmm.
where the nearest Wendy's is. Cause I want to.
Wendy.
There's like no Wendy's near me. I have to drive so far. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting a Krabby Patty.
What?
It's not gonna happen for me. I'm sorry. It's
Oh.
not.
Is there even a Wendy's in the whole country? Hang on a minute. Wendy's. Singapore. We have one.
Do you think they're
This is
doing the
even...
SpongeBob? Do you think they're doing the SpongeBob collaboration?
Oh wait. Oh wait, no, it's not like the Wendy's, the fast food. It's a store. It's a Vietnamese restaurant that is called Wendy's Kitchen. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. So I don't have a Wendy's in the entire country, so no.
That's so funny. Vietnamese pho sounds so good right now. Oh man, I could go for pho.
God, it does.
Maybe as a treat to myself for dinner, I'll go and eat some pho.
Mm.
I think there's a place nearby. I might have some cash.
How close is like? Because everything in America, when I visited, everything was so far from like.
Yeah, because you kind of need a car to like get around in America, because the public transportation freaking sucks.
I see.
But I think it's like, for me, close is like anywhere within like a 20-minute drive. I would consider close. But you know, other than that, I think 30 minutes is like, okay, like that's a trip, you know, like I have to really, really want that if I'm gonna be driving 30 minutes out. But like, if it's like 15-20 minutes, I think that's like the borderline of like what I'm willing to spend driving, if it's like something that I want to like just get right away. Anything further than an hour, and I expect to spend at least an hour there, because then it's like an hour there and then an hour drive back, right? So I have to think like, with my time, what is the most efficient use? Because I can't do anything when I drive. It's not like, because public transportation is so nice because you can do other things.
Yeah.
While you're taking the public transportation, like you can listen to things, you can read things, you can do things with your hands. But when you're driving, you literally like can only listen to podcasts maybe.
Yeah.
That is 20 minutes to go and 20 minutes back. It's true, yeah. You have to think about not just the time to get there, but the time to get back. And so I much prefer like places that have good public transportation because it makes it so much easier. It's just like, oh, I can just hop on the train, and then like be there in, I don't know, even an hour on the train is like easier than an hour driving, in my opinion.
By the way, how close is down the street? How many minutes is that?
Like 10, 15. That's
Oh
down the
my
street for
god.
me. Driving, right?
Really? That's down the street? Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Yeah.
So long.
And it's like, it's not like the nearest
Yeah.
grocery store to
Yeah.
me. If I were to
Mm-hmm.
walk, it would be like a 20-minute walk. So, like it doesn't make
Mm.
sense for me to walk to the grocery store, especially if I have to
Mm-hmm.
like carry a lot of things back when I can get in my
Mm.
car and it's like 5 minutes away, you know?
Oh, I see. Oh, I did try it once. I cannot believe that you're doing that. You just went jumped from that. Oh no.
I just,
Disaster.
I know how to do the jumps really well.
It's so scary. How can so
Didn't you say you drive badly? I do, but if it's like a short distance, it's not too bad. Not too
This is
bad.
like watching those, prodigies. Like you're watching like someone play someone play like the violin really well. This is what it's like.
It's just playing Jump King really well.
Yeah, uh-oh. It's the same feeling.
Don't forget to scoot back a little bit when you jump these
Oh.
like closer, like
Oh.
steeper
Right.
jumps. Yeah, just so that you give
Uh-oh.
yourself the most amount of
Yeah.
space.
Uh-oh. I see. Yeah, I should stop like just trying to jump from wherever I land and
Yeah,
like
you have to
properly line
readjust
it up.
yourself. Yeah.
Hey.
The jumping where you land as you get better at
Uh-oh.
jumping and as you like
Mm.
jump more and more, you'll know
Mm-hmm.
where to jump from how much power from where you land, right? Because you're like your
Mm.
brain is constantly making calculations. So like when I do
Mm-hmm.
speed running, I'm not looking at where I'm landing. I'm looking at the next jump after.
Oh my god, you're so confident that you land that jump.
Exactly, yeah. So like I just
Oh.
expect that like, oh, I'll make it, but like where? So my brain is making the calculation like, okay, so from where am I gonna land? If I jump like this power, where am I gonna
Mm-hmm.
land? And then I have to calculate the next power already. So
Oh
my
my
brain is
goodness.
back up. Yeah, my brain is like constantly making those calculations. And then from the middle,
Oh
not
my god.
too close. Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go. And then from the back
And it's a
here,
full
full.
jump.
And then from the middle, full jump to the left.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay, that's fine. I, I, I was like, full jump to the left. Okay, jumps to the right. Excellent.
Think about the safety of others. I mean, it's a short car drive. It's fine. Perfect. Okay, so you can jump up. It doesn't matter where the wind is at. You'll be
Okay.
safe. And then just make sure no directions until I start to
Mm-hmm.
tell you, like, there's a direction jump.
Yeah.
And then watch
No
for
directions.
the
Ow. Itai.
wind.
Oh, right. Today I booked like tickets and tickets and hotel to like Japan. So I'm gonna go
Ooh,
at
I
the
feel
end of the
like
year, over the new
everyone
year.
I know is going to
Yeah.
Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Because the
Oh,
yen is starting to slip back up. Like, it's better for
it is.
Americans now. Remember to
Mm-hmm.
just slow down,
Yeah. Slow. Calm.
take a
I am
deep
calm.
breath. This is, your
Very.
time to meditate.
Mm-hmm.
And just wait for the wind to turn. It's okay to take your
I,
time.
yes.
We're relaxing.
No
Came so
rush.
far? I know, Turin! Autumn is so good.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We're
I'm jumping. I'm
doing it.
jumping.
I'm jumping. We're jumping. We're jumping.
We're jumping. Oh, scoot over.
You should be safe there.
Okay. And hey, hup, hup. Okay,
And then when the wind, remember this is just, you just have to be kind of close to here when the wind is blowing to the left. And then you don't need a direction, you just need to jump very lightly.
No direction.
Yep.
Hey, okay. No direction, just full. Oh!
No,
Whoop.
no, so you need to get up onto the little ledge
Oh.
first here, because you won't
Oh!
reach. Yeah. You have to be here. Oh, too high, too high. It's okay, let me go find you. I think from there, hold on, let me...
Believe. Oh. Princess, I did not learn my lesson. I'll be honest.
I have to come find you.
Hey. Okay.
Have to be
I'll learn my lesson.
patient. I'll come find
Uh-oh.
you and then we can jump together.
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh
okay.
my god, it's a disaster.
It's a disaster.
It's a disaster.
I promise I'm not making fun of the way you say it. I think it's really cute. I want to be able to say it like that too. That's why I'm copying you. I'm sorry.
I suppose. How would you say it? It's a disaster.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a disaster. It's a disaster.
Oh my
Not
god.
It's a disaster. Disaster.
Ah.
The scream of terror. I know, everyone screams in terror.
I've been saying like 9 every time I fall.
Okay, wait. I wanted to ask. I have a theory. Okay, I don't know if you were in chat when I was saying my theory, but I have a theory. My theory.
Yeah.
When is your birthday public?
Yes.
What's your birthday?
It's the 25th of June.
25th of June. Okay,
Yes.
I feel like this is not gonna hold up.
Yeah.
What is your favorite season?
Guys. You know, maybe it's...
Don't tell me it's autumn.
It might be, Princess, it might be.
No!
It might be.
I should have asked you this question.
Okay, this is also a bit tougher when it's with me because I do live in a tropical place. So there aren't really seasons. 24/7, it's like the same.
Right.
It's hot and or humid.
Right.
No exceptions.
No exceptions.
Yeah.
Hermes is just begging for attention.
Hermes. Lily.
Hermes, look
Hey.
at him.
Uh-oh.
I believe in you.
Uh-oh. Hi. Uh-oh.
Well, at least I got your birthday. June 25th, right?
That's true. Uh-oh. Yeah.
That was the secret all along.
Oh.
I just wanted to
It'd
know
be funny,
your
like, hey,
birthday.
Princess, what's your birthday? We're on your birthday streak.
When's your birthday, princess? When's
And
your
birthday and my dog's birthday is really close.
Right, Lily's birthday is on the 11th, right?
It's on the 10th.
The 10th. Okay,
yeah.
the day after. The day after.
Mm-hmm.
So cute. So cute.
Lily. Oh. Hey.
And she writes in her death note, it's not a death note. It's a nice note. It's a nice note, you guys. Why would I write my friends' birthdays in a supposed death note? Huh? Huh?
You know the Death Note author is like anonymous, basically.
Really?
Like, yeah, like the true identity of the Death Note author is like secret.
Like the manga in the manga is a secret?
No, like in real life, like it's like a
really
not. Yeah,
is it
it's
like
like
a
an
pen
alias.
Name? Oh.
Yeah, it's a pen name, but no one like really knows. And there have been like theories. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey. Uh-oh.
Back up.
Hey.
Back up. You need to back up.
Oh. All right. All right. Oh. Uh-oh. I'll learn my lesson one day.
You need to back up.
Oh my
Take
God.
a pause. Every time, I
Oh
feel like
my
every
God.
time you land, I need you to like stop and like move left or
Yeah.
right. Like that needs to be your practice. Like when you land, you need to move left and right for a second and think about the next jump.
You're correct. I didn't do it.
You need to move left and right. You need to stop.
Okay, okay, moving left and right, moving left and right.
Not on the tiny one, Anna.
Moving left and right. Hey, oh, oh my God! You
It's
landed
okay.
the
It's okay.
the thing from the thing, the
You're
little thing from
fine.
the
You're
thing.
fine.
Oh, I just know so much of my pain in this game is self-inflicted. It's by not backing up.
You have to back up. You have to
Mm-hmm.
slow down.
Well, what I should do? I should just wiggle after I land.
I feel like it helps to like kind of
Wiggle.
reset, cuz like if you start to like jump too much, you're gonna get impatient and then you like lose the timing in your fingers. You
Uh-oh.
know? Just lose the timing in your fingers.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Only speedrunners will jump exactly where they land. So, you know.
I wanna be cool like you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's not go that far. You need to finish the map first.
That's true. That's true. Oh.
Okay, let me go find you.
I don't think we might not be doing it in this session.
Maybe next
Uh-oh.
time.
Yeah.
That's
Next
okay.
birthday.
No,
Uh-oh.
you have to
Back
play
up,
it
back up.
before my birthday. You have to play it
That's
again
true.
before my birthday.
I will.
Perfect.
Because I'm like committed, you know. This is like sunk cost fallacy.
But
Like,
it's fun, right? Are you having fun?
I think so. I have to convince myself I'm having fun. If not, I spent like 12 hours on for nothing. Uh-oh. That's not the right Joan. It's like gambler.
Turret's right. You almost cleared the game. You're almost there.
Uh-oh. Really?
Yeah.
I don't know when the end is.
You're almost there. I mean, I can show you on my screen after we like almost wrap it up, you know.
Oh. Oh yeah. I can't believe that you're just so good. Oh my God, I've missed that one like a million times.
The recovery jump is a lot harder than making it from the left side. From the right side, it's like harder than from the left side.
Let's see. Uh-oh. I have missed the same way like 3 times in a row.
It's okay. It's like you're practicing because your fingers don't know yet, right?
Mm-hmm. Hi. Up. Uh-oh.
Back up.
Uh-oh. Right. Back up.
Back
Wiggle.
up, and you might want to
Wiggle.
like also do like a little test jump.
Wiggle.
Just straight up before you do like your actual jump. That gives you
Oh yeah, I do
time.
see you do that.
Yeah, that gives you more time. So the reason why I do it, because when you jump, you hear the right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when your feet land, you hear the so I'm actually using that to time my jumping for the next jump. So if I start from nothing, then I don't know when, like, yes, when the button presses down is when I start counting, right? But technically, when I do this little jump, as soon as I jump, I press my button down again so that I can like time it, and I'm counting from when I hear the and that's how I get more precise counting. Because when I push down the button, it could be a little bit less accurate. So I'll like do a little test jump to like start my count first.
Oh, wait, is that a place I should go?
No. I'm just standing here so
Oh,
that I'm out of your way.
uh,
So I
s-
don't mess you up. Because, like,
hi,
the sprites look the same, so I don't
hi,
want to mess you up when you
mm-hmm,
jump. So I just want to stand out of your
hi,
way.
full
Yay!
jump, yippee, yippee,
Yippee! It's okay,
okay,
I'll be back.
hi, 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 uh-oh, uh-oh,
It's
uh-oh,
okay. You won't fall
okay,
far. You won't fall
that's,
far.
that's okay, the babe, I
The
can't believe
babe,
we're
the
doing this for a
babe,
babe,
the babe, the babe. She's so hot.
I can't believe that's the impetus of this whole game.
There's a smoking hot babe at the top of the tower. Don't you want to see the babe?
All right.
She'll be worth
I'll be
it.
all...
She'll be worth it.
Oh, uh-oh. Does she love me? Wait, you're not saying anything.
I don't know about that. I don't know about love. You
Yeah.
know, she had to
Oh.
wait for you at the top of the tower for like 12 hours, Autumn.
Oh, it's way more than that. It's way more. Does that mean she's like the best at jumping? Because she's gotta have gotten there
Yeah,
somehow.
how'd she get up there? Hmm?
Yeah, how did she get up
How
there? She
did she
must have
get up
jumped.
there?
It's like the princess at the top of the tower.
She was the jump master all along.
I bet. And then the game is called Jump King, but she's like the jump goddess, you know?
Hey Yui, welcome in. The
Uh,
silence is
mm-hmm.
so loud.
Uh, we're focusing on jumping. That is true though. How did she get up there?
She's just really good at jumping. That's my
Oh.
headcanon, is that like she is the best jumper and
Mm-hmm.
you're just always chasing her ghost.
Ah.
That's why like my one biggest dream is to one day like
Mhm.
make I want to learn how to make a map so that I can be the
Mm.
babe at the top of the tower. But like
Oh.
who was it? Was it Evo? Evo was right. I don't want anyone to catch me as the babe. I would just like you get to me and then I run away again.
Uh-oh. Oh. That would be cool.
That would be a funny
Oh.
concept for a map.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never
Hey.
catch me as the babe. I'm always jumping.
I'm jumping, I'm jumping.
I'm jumping,
Uh-oh.
I'm jumping.
Oh, I didn't back up sufficiently. I thought I backed up, but I didn't back up. Uh-oh.
Usually I'll back up to the edge of the platform.
Oh, that far.
It kind of, like, you
Hey.
have to learn to put a little bit more power into your
Mhm.
jumps if you're going to back up that much. But it
Hmm.
does help you, like, be more, like, it gives you more chances to land the jump, that's all. Like,
Mm.
there's more, so there's, like, so, how to explain it? So
Uh-oh.
in one jump, there's what they call 36 frames. So each
Mhm.
frame is a
Oh.
power input, right? So from like
Oh.
one frame, which is like the tiniest bit, to like 36 frames, which is like if you hold it down, that's all the full jump, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so in one jump, there's 36 frames that you could possibly let go at. And when you back up, you're giving yourself more frames to successfully land the jump. And so some of the harder jumps, like the chimney jump, you can only make it within 3 frames. So if you are, you know, less
Oh.
precise, then, you know, a 3-frame jump is hard because you have a 1 in 10 chance of making it, you know?
Hmm.
Depending on like your power. So the better you get at like honing in on the different frames, the better your chance at landing
I see.
a jump accurately. Okay, so from here, we'll jump to the right. And then wait for the wind.
Wait for the wind. Okay, patience.
Patience, you have to
reminding.
wait and don't
Patience.
follow my sprite because the wind is different on my screen. So wait for the wind on your screen.
I can use this wind. Okay. Oh.
We're so close. It's the get on my level first, then we'll talk.
Okay.
It's not the please save me. It's true. The babe is not saying, please save me. I need saving. She's saying,
it's like in Shrek, where the dragon and the princess are friends.
Exactly. And the dragon is just looking out for her homie.
Yeah.
I literally cannot believe the 3 days of my birthday celebration we talked about Shrek. I just realized this now.
Every day? Every day?
Well, the first day... Did we talk about Shrek on the first... I don't think we talked about Shrek on the first day. I'd have to go look again. But literally, on Friday, because Odessa was on, we talked about Shrek. And yesterday, we talked about Shrek. And today... Seriously? Come on, you guys. Come on. Why are we talking about Shrek all the time, huh? Huh? You guys have a problem.
Shrek. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a bit close.
Okay, so now that we're here, now we can do a full jump when the wind is blowing right. So yeah, just wait for the wind to pick up all the way, because you know how like when the wind slows down, you won't go as far. So you do just want to be patient for the full wind to go to the right.
Oh.
And then this one is to the left.
Oh, I can be down here.
Yeah, you have to be in that little crack to make it correct.
In the corner.
Meow schools? Is it meow schools? Like muscles, but meow schools? Hello, welcome and thank you for the follow. Hello. Okay, so if you don't want to do the full jump and you can't get it to be consistent because the timing is off, what you want to do is, I'm going to try to equate this to a jump you've done before. Do you remember the Great Frontier, you know, where there's the first area where you have to do the tiny hop and then the full jump up, right? And then when you jump to the next screen, there's the middle platform, and then you jump to the left, and then you jump to the second middle platform, and then the third middle platform, and then you jump to the corner on the right side. Can you visualize that in your head? Do you remember?
I'm not exactly sure which platforms.
It's the last one before you full jump to the flags. Do you remember that jump?
Okay, yeah.
So you're jumping from one of the middle platforms to the right wall. Do you remember that?
Okay, I'll give it a...
So it's that like 1, 2, like jump from that middle platform to the wall, and then you put yourself in the corner to full jump to the flagpole. So
oh dear.
So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then for this you do have to wait for the wind to fully blow fast all the way to the right, and you want to put a direction in your jump. So you have to do a right jump with a 1, 2.
Okay. Right. 1, 2.
A little bit too much, but it's really good. You did it. Okay, so let me go find you.
Pretty close. I was also thinking, like, you know, the person that follows, it's like Greek, you know, it's like Hercules, like Meowscles.
Meowscles. Oh,
yeah.
Not Meowscles.
Yeah. This is my theory, you know. It's like this is gonna be such a terrible example. It's like, you know, instead of like it's Tentacles. That's his name. That's the...
They said, I fell asleep while studying and woke up on a random video of you writing a letter to one of the Gokaiger actors on YouTube. And that's how I got here. Oh, yeah, we did. So I think it was like last year that one of the actors that was in Gokaiger, I think he was like the silver or white ranger, he was like having a hard time, and he was like, you could kind of tell in his Twitter post that he was like a little bit depressed. And so I think one of the days I was like, you know what, you guys, we're just gonna write a letter. We're just gonna write a letter to the actor, because like I watched Gokaiger with my friends.
Oh.
And we had like a really good time watching together. And so I was like, it's sad that this person that like has been on my TV screen, you know, is feeling this way. So I went ahead and like wrote a letter to him. I think we did it in Japanese.
Oh, nice.
And I did it on stream with everybody. So yeah, but welcome. Thank you so much for coming into a live stream after you caught like an old video of mine. I hope you enjoy it here. We're celebrating my birthday with my friend Autumn here.
Hi.
She's almost done with her time slot. I'm almost done speed dating with Autumn, and then we're on
Oh
to
my god! Oh my
to
god!
the next person. This is my idea of a date. Playing Jump King.
Oh my god!
Happy V-Day! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I can't believe you described our experience here as.
Is it not? It's like every 2 hours
It
I
is.
switch with my
It
friends,
is.
and I'm like,
You're
all right,
right.
now I'm interviewing
You're
you.
right. I like how rather than like talking a lot about life, you've actually been like properly talking about Jump King.
It's good.
I'm
I like it. I like
I'm
it.
like a very serious student when it comes to like, oh my god, I just didn't think, and
Yay!
I
It's
just needed to
perfect.
think less.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay. So the next jump is
Yeah.
when the wind is blowing to the left. You have to wait for the wind to fully blow left, and it's gonna be a left jump. You have to put a direction to your jump. Do not jump straight
All
up.
right.
Okay.
All right.
So wait for a full
Full.
wind to the left.
Full wind left and full jump left.
Yes.
All right. It's all left.
It's all left.
Oops. Yeah.
Okay. You see
Nice.
that in the background? There's that like stick in the snow. In the
Excuse
background.
me. Oh.
That, like,
My first question. Which one?
in this on this platform
1, 2.
here.
Oh,
You
okay.
see, it's to the left of my Jump King right now.
Okay, I see.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah.
No direction.
Is that really the call out?
It's it's that black stick. So you wanna okay, right there. That's fine. So what you wanna do here is you're gonna have to do 3 jumps in a row, and it's gonna be scary. Okay.
Okay.
But when the wind shifts, it's gonna slow down and it's gonna blow to the right, right? It's gonna start blowing to the right. What you want to do is when it starts to blow to the right, you want to give it 1 second, and then you're going to do 3 jumps. It's gonna be full jumps. As soon as you let go for the full jump, immediately press on the jump again before you hit the snow, because it's gonna start charging as soon as you land. You're gonna do that until you get to the next screen, and then you can stop.
Oh.
Okay, so you have to wait for it to turn, and then you have to give it 1 second. Give it like 1 beat, and then go.
1. Hey.
Jump, jump.
Oh, I didn't
Okay,
jump.
stop.
Wait a minute.
It's okay.
I'm doing something weird.
You have to go right away, but you can stay there. I'm gonna come get you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, and then when the wind blows right again, all like full speed to the right, then you're gonna full jump up.
All right. This is the highest I've been by like 3 screens. I can't believe it.
Okay, so for this one, this is just gonna be a jump up, but it's not gonna be a full. So when the wind blows to the left, you kind of just want to do like a 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay. Full left, but
No,
more.
Full left wind, but you're just jumping up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right. I think I can sort of estimate it. 1, 2.
So close. So close. You're really good. You're
Oh
really
my god.
close. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah,
It's okay. It's
the
okay.
get in the corner.
You did a direction jump.
Okay. I did.
I saw that.
I did.
I saw that. You're
I
gonna
did, I
be
did.
patient, Autumn.
It must be so infuriating, like, teaching ways. Like, why won't this fingers like just not it just do less?
Just
do less. Yeah, do less.
It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Good. Okay, so I
Oh my
think
goodness.
it's better for you to just do the like timed jump, because maybe the timing for the wind is a little bit too difficult, which is okay, because like it's hard to get used to the wind blowing left and right. Remember, this is going to be a full left wind and then a full left jump.
Whoop.
And then very gently.
Yeah.
You want to
line
be
up.
just a little. So for me,
Oh, it's that precise.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to be a little bit further to the. So that's too much. So now you have to try to jump back and just wait for the wind and then adjust it. Okay, that's where you're at is okay. It's not going to be exact, but that is from me to you. That's the furthest left you can be, and this is the furthest right you can be where I am. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's very narrow
Okay.
window to make this a successful jump. So we're gonna, when the wind shifts to the right, give it one beat and then jump, jump, jump. Just full jump. Hold down the jump. As soon as you let go, hold it down again.
Hi.
Yep. Stay right there. I'll go get you.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah, but you have to, it's really precise positioning. You have to be right at that mark, okay?
It worked.
Okay, so for this one, the wind has to be fully blowing left, and it's just a jump up, no direction, and it's like a 1, 2. So you were a little bit too little because you bonked on the right side.
1, 2.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay, so you know that jump you did to the right in the wind? And that power, it was like a 1, 2, right? When the wind blows left here, you're gonna do a left jump with the same power. It's like a 1, 2, and you want to jump from here across. So if you're a little bit scared because you're a little bit too close to the middle, when the wind blows left, just jump up a little bit to adjust. Yeah, that's like a good position to be on the left side of that platform. And then when the wind blows left, just like a very short 1, 2.
Oh, all the way there.
Yep,
Okay,
yep,
I was
yep,
thinking like
no, but like
middle
it's gonna be a
platform.
tiny. It's like a 1, 2, like just a little 1, 2 when the wind is blowing to the left.
Uh-oh.
Left jump.
Oh, left jump.
Yes, left jump. Okay, let me come find you.
I need to. I'm at the. Oh, we're falling.
We're falling. That's okay. Let me come find you.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Almost. That's right. Turin said almost. You're really, really close.
Wait, why did I jump here? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. I was so close.
So close to the checkpoint. You're so close, Autumn. You're so close.
Are you really? It has to be like within a few screens.
Yeah.
That's the feeling I get.
It is. Yeah. It's really, really close. Oh my god, your model's wigging out.
Why is it?
The tracking. It's losing your tracking.
Oh no, it's terrible. Hang on a minute. Wait, really? Why is it doing that? Hang on, stop. Wow. Hello. That was very funny. I don't know what happened.
Funny. You were just ragdolling like crazy. Oh no, you're doing it again.
Oh, it's happening again. Oh, yippee! It's funny when it does that. I don't know why. Oh. Guys, this is a very serious disease. Only affects VTubers. Yeah. Uh-oh. My dream, no.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. You know, regardless, I'm so happy that I got like even further.
Yeah!
Then
I'm
I
so
ever have.
happy. And you're like doing really, really good. Like you were
Ah.
listening and taking the directions really well.
Mhm.
So I'm really happy. The
I'm
excitement
like,
kicking in. I
ah,
know, it's so
it
exciting
is.
when people can get higher in Jump King and it makes
Uh
me really happy.
oh. I'm like very serious when it comes to games. Like, oh, there's thunder outside. I'm very serious when it comes to games. Like, I want to do things right. I want to like play the game in a very proper,
Well, with Jump King, there's
like,
like a lot of
yeah.
different ways you can jump. Like,
Mhm.
you know how you were going one way, and I was like, oh, you can actually just full jump that, or you can go a different way. There's a lot of things like that in Jump King.
Mhm.
For the custom maps, sometimes there's only one way to do it, but for these
Oh.
beginning maps, there's like a lot of different ways for
Oh.
you to like learn how to jump.
Hmm.
So
Oh.
you'll be okay. It is like time for me
Oh.
to take a break before my next guest. I'm having a lot of fun, so thank you so much, Autumn.
No problem. I mean, it is fun. This is great. It kind of alleviates the stress of like the sadness of jumping when someone's jumping with you. It's like going. It's like the gym.
The
Like you know how
sadness
the
of jumping?
gym.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Jumping is so fun.
Oh.
But thank you, Autumn.
Oh.
I had a lot of fun.
Thank
I'm glad
you.
that you did too, and thank you so much for taking
Hmm.
the time out because I know it was really late. Over in your
All
on
right.
your side of the
It is.
world. But thank you
Mm-hmm,
for
mm-hmm.
joining me for my birthday week. I really
No
appreciate
problem.
it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. All right, you
Mm-hmm.
guys, please give Autumn a follow. These are
Ha.
her links.
Ha.
One Autumn Tea Leaf.
Mhm. Thank you.
One Autumn Tea Leaf. So please give her a
Okay.
follow. She's absolutely lovely and sweet. Obviously adorable, okay?
Ah.
Can you like hear how she says
Yeah.
uh-oh and disaster? So
Oh
please give her
no.
a follow. It would make me really happy because she is one of my dearest friends in BTSO. And
Ah.
yeah, we're gonna go see my next guest in a little bit. I need to go take a break. So
Understandable.
yeah, everyone go get some water, go stretch your legs, cause I'll be back in just a little bit. Say bye, Autumn. Bye, Autumn.
Bye.
Hello. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I meant to do it in studio mode and I was adjusting things. So and then I was like, oh no, I pressed the actual button.
Yeah, I saw nothing. You saw nothing. Jedi
Yeah.
mind trick.
Yam says time to install Jump King. I'm going in blind.
My first time playing the game. I've never played this game before.
Keyboard or controller? I prefer controller, but some people prefer keyboard. You can play however you want. There's no right or wrong way to play Jump King, you know? You can do whatever you want to. But welcome in, hello Yam, and Yui, hello. Good morning. Did you get some Vietnamese
Yes.
coffee?
I didn't. I'm drinking a Monster right now. I was too lazy.
As I say, I'm jealous because I want a Vietnamese coffee, but you know, if you didn't get one, I guess there's no need to be jealous.
I was gonna be the one that I was to be jealous of you. 'Cause you I guess not.
Are you ready for Jump King?
Sure.
I
I'm not sure how ready I am. I'm not sure if your chat is ready for the possibility of me raging.
So why don't you introduce yourself to everyone before we get started?
Yes, the introduction part. So, I am Yuichi Aizawa, the proprietor of the Fnatic shop. I have a shop over on Twitch in the corner. Usually people buy stuff occasionally, but it's run by me and my daughter Reiko.
Cool. Awesome. All right. So that's Yui, my friend. I met you after Asian American Pacific Islander month, right? I think that's when we met. Like
It was
officially.
during, actually, because I was I think it was Atra and Horong was doing a thing, and I was in their chat, and they decided to raid somebody, and it happened to be you.
Yeah, and that's what happened. That's right.
I stuck
Um,
around a bit, and I'm like, oh, she's cool, so I followed and I stuck around.
she seems kind of cool. Maybe I should stay.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I mean, it's been really nice getting to know you because you're really chill, and I know like it's been like we've been kind of busy, but like I miss talking to you.
Yeah, we definitely we definitely can always talk more when they're here
Yeah.
and there.
All right. So you didn't play any Jump King, right?
Yep,
Okay.
it's
So
my first time playing. I'm actually still trying to experiment with the angles to see how many angles there are.
yeah. So there's 36 frames in all. The first screen there's a lot of full jumps. So as long as you position yourself correctly, you're gonna have like full jumps that you can do. So full jump from there, and then when you get here, the good thing about the multiplayer mode is there's the ghost that you can like follow. You can like match up your sprite with my sprite, you know?
Mm,
So from
okay, I was
here, you
trying
can
to
full
think it.
jump over to the right. And then if you stand here, you could just ricochet to this. You don't have to like make this extra jump. But if you're here,
Speed,
if you're
speed things
here,
here.
you can full jump to the left. But you do need to match where I'm at, like right here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then full jump from this edge. And then here is just like a tiny hop. You'll get it. So I wanted to ask you, right, as we go jumping in between all of this stuff, right? I wanted to ask you some questions. Oh, and then this is a little bit more because it's higher
Mm-hmm.
up. um, when did you start VTubing and why did you start VTubing?
Oh, I think I started about 3 years ago.
Okay, uh-huh.
The reason was, um, I used to do a lot of writing, and I was in a writing community.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So the other person that's in my Discord server is from that time, and they had a friend named Graven,
Mm-hmm.
and he kind of dragged me in, wanting to, start streaming.
Uh-huh.
And I had already been like a VTuber fan, so I already knew about VTubers.
Right. Uh-huh.
And from that point, they're like, "Hey, I have some friends who are VTubers.
If you stand
You
right
should
here, you can full right here.
go into the oh
Yeah.
funky little tricks."
So
Ah,
you were already
uh,
into VTubers before.
yep. So I knew what they were because it was pretty corporate VTuber that I was
Mm-hmm.
paying more attention to than indies. So with that, I was like, okay, well, yeah, it's cool. And he's like, oh yeah, he made me a Vroid
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
because
What does your
they
first
wanted me to
V-Roid
DM.
look like?
Oh, it was the simple. I actually had a hoodie also.
Oh,
There's
you had a
like
hoodie too! Hoodie
yes.
buddies!
That's why I never looked down upon the hoodie. I'm like, oh, it's a hoodie. I like it. I had a hoodie for years, but I had a black hoodie on mine.
Did your character design look similar to your character now with like the blue hair and ponytail and blue eyes, or did you have
I
like a different design?
It was different.
Okay.
I did have blue hair, but I did not have long hair because we didn't know how to make that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, ponytails
Mhm.
came later, as like a stock hair in Vroid, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, and that's the time we were doing it was before that. Plus, that we didn't really know too much what we were doing back then too, because he would do art, so he kind of knew like some stuff. so he was able to kind of mess with it, but he didn't know the greater details of it. The fact that he even knows how to like mess with it was more than what I could do.
Right, right. I see. And were you so you said you were DMing with a Vroid model? So was it like
I
D&D
was
sessions or?
that was the initial like idea,
Mm-hmm.
but the game never
And then from
started.
this corner, it's a full jump to the right. And then from here, it's a full jump to the left. And then, you know that tiny hop you did underneath that platform? It's just a tiny hop.
Oh.
You'll get it. So it didn't last long. I feel like with D&D, everyone has to be pretty like committed, because like if one person calls off, then everyone else is like, oh, like that person called off, so I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna do my own thing. So
It was partially too because I was a DM.
uh-huh.
So my style of DM, I have to do a lot of prep work, like a lot of prep work.
Oh really?
So I'm, the overly prepared DM. That's me.
Were you running like a campaign from a book, or were you doing everything homebrew?
Everything homebrew.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's like my DM. He does everything homebrew for our campaigns. I don't actually know like what an actual D&D campaign is like, because our DM has always like from like the story to the characters to the monsters, he's homebrewed everything.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the monsters are really hard to homebrew too. I would just take the monsters and modify them.
I feel quite
Because-
lucky. Like our DM, he's like really passionate too about like, telling his story through D&D. So thank you for the hydrate turret. Do you want to hydrate too, Yui?
Oh yeah. I would definitely hydrate. A monster.
With monster.
This is how we hydrate sometimes.
And then after, did you just start streaming games, or kind of what was your like VTubing journey like?
So I'd already streamed before, so it was. So I was already a kind of a casual streamer. I would stream to like show friends like games and whatnot. So kind of like, oh hey, this is a game right here. You might want to check out. So I'd play it so that I would get them to play the game with me. And at that point, I think I was really into Muse Dash because I watched a VTuber play it, and I was like,
okay, this is not a
totally
full
mine.
jump, by the way. You want to be on the left side here. It's not a full. You want to aim for like the right wall here. Perfect. And then you want to be here. And if you aim for like in the background, there's this brown branch. If you aim for that visually, you might be able to make the jump. But so there was a VTuber that was playing Muse Dash.
Yes. That was actually a very famous one. Her name is Gargura.
Oh, okay. I feel like everyone that I've been talking to, they're like, yeah, it's been like, Hollow Myth EN. It's like Gaogura, and for me, it was Mori Calliope. I feel like everyone's been kind of influenced by them.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, they were the ones that I was watching before them, but they were definitely like an influence that got me like more into it. Oh,
were you then playing or watching like Japanese VTubers?
I did watch some Japanese VTubers. I am actually I really love Suisei. Like I will, anytime Suisei comes out with a new song, I will usually try to listen to it.
Right. Hello, someone threw tennis balls at me. I don't know from what. Either someone followed or subscribed, but I don't see it in my alerts. Thank you. My Prime sub was free. Okay, I'm gonna add a candy corn. There it is. Just subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, Yam, for the resubscribe. That's crazy. I appreciate that. Even if it's free, it's still money that you're giving me. So I appreciate that. I'm gonna put a candy corn on my head. Thank you.
You only get one Prime sub per month.
It's true,
That means
and
it's
you
special.
chose me. Hold on, your candy
Exactly.
corn. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. This is gonna be the candy corn that I snack on today. Thank you. You can only see it. Wait, do you like candy corn?
I actually hate candy corn.
You don't like candy corn?
No, it's the opposite of like I actually hate it.
Wait, Yam just said, did you know that my color palette was based on candy corns? That's based. Wait, do you like candy corns, Yam? Cause you are like, okay, so Yam, if you haven't seen her design, she's like an albino bat. So her hair is white and she has like some yellow accents in her hair. And her outfit is like kind of orangey. And she has like also sprinkled in accents of green. I love candy corns. Oh my gosh, we have to buy a bag of candy corns together.
I think I remember seeing the design. It was really cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. And she has like these really big bat ears, and it's like absolutely adorable. I love it.
These small jumps are the ones that are killing me.
Yeah, you have to like it's just like a little like tap. Are you playing on controller or keyboard?
I'm playing on a controller.
Okay, yeah. It's like, yeah, so it's like the tiniest tap. But if you tap too little, then, you know, if you tap too fast or too little, it'll be short. So it's like a solid, like, tap. Like the flesh of your thumb tap.
Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you. It's just like, it's hard to get used to. And what has been the most so you said since like 2020, right?
I've been VTubing since around there.
Yeah, what has been your most... I feel like everyone started like way before me, except for a couple people that we've interviewed. my interview series of playing Jump King and making my guest talk. I also feel like it's kind of funny because like when you guys are playing Jump King, you're like half focused. So I feel like I can get you guys to like talk about things a little bit more freely because you're like half thinking and also talking and jumping at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's like it's the prime time to ask about anything I want.
The funny thing is, I was actually thinking about that when you said questions. I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be like the hot ones. We're gonna be like the jump
it's the
one.
hot seat. Yeah, it's the jump seat instead. We're jumping.
Exactly. And I'm like, yeah, you could definitely get a lot more out of people during that because
Yeah.
it's like the whole learning and then adjusting and then remembering.
It's
So it's like the
true.
brain is doing so many things. Ooh, I made the perfect fall all the way to the bottom.
Wait, Yam said, did you know that there's a subsect of gaming therapists who have their clients play Stardew Valley while talking for that very reason? You know what I think, Yam? I think they should ask their clients to play Jump King instead. Because it's almost like Lego talking. You're just kind of like jumping back and forth. And like, even if you don't make it very far, it's just like, whatever, like I can get back. Like, you know, here, I fell to the bottom and then I can just get back up again.
I think it depends on the person.
Cause it's just something to do. It's like playing Legos while talking. You know, it's Lego talking. You're just doing something with your hands just to do something. Yeah. But what has been the most memorable moment for you so far? Like in VTubing, has there been any memorable moments?
There's been quite a few actually. Ironically, they're mostly uncle streams.
And like I forgot, how do your chat get uncle streams again? Is it just something that you promise as like an incentive?
It is a you know how we can have community goals.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
So I constantly have a community goal up to allow them to try to get a uncle stream. So
Oh,
the more
okay.
the more I have, the more expensive it gets.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see. How long do they usually last for? Like a month?
Um, until I do them. So that's why I think 12 or 13 right now.
Well, cause like the community goals, you can only run them for like a month at a time, right? Or are you? Is there like a
Yes,
way to extend them?
there is. So after they're done, what you can do is you can go back into the area where you input them originally, right?
Uh-huh.
And you can increase the timer again.
Oh, I see. I see. So it's just like never-ending community goals for Uncle streams.
Not exactly. There's a ruling on it because somebody actually abused one of the rules on it.
Oh
So I'm like,
no.
yeah, and I was like, you know what? I'll allow it, but then you understand that now the ruling is stricter now because of
Uh-huh.
that.
What was it? What happened?
So in the text for it, right? I had said
Mm-hmm.
it was going to be for the 7th stream. I had redeemed 4 of them before they had completed the goal, right? So I was down
Uh-huh.
to like 2.
Right.
So when they finally redeemed the one that said the 7th stream, they're like, well, it says 7th stream here, so we should be at 8 now or 7 now, right?
Right.
I'm like, you know what? That logic is there, but you understand if you really want to do that, there's going to be a price to pay.
I see. I see. Oh, Eclipse said it's therapy, not 1940s human experimentation. Excuse you. Playing Jump King is not 1940s human experimentation. Playing Jump King is an amazing, incredible experience. It's a bonding experience with your friends. How
Yeah,
dare
you know
you?
those extreme like game things where it's like you're put up against like the elements in an abandoned island. That is the kind of bonding experience you get here.
How dare you?
I dare.
So, is there
Dude,
any topic that you? So, aside from, okay, sorry, I'm like jumping around too much. You said there's several, and you said most of them are Uncle streams. Are there any other like memorable moments for you in VTubing?
I mean, like personal ones or like just in general, because I more
Personal
pay attention
ones
to others.
related to your own streams.
Yeah. Mm,
Torrent
I mean,
said, I
honestly,
too started a run to immerse in the pseudo interview. Hey, yeah, if you guys have Jump
perfect.
King, if you own a copy of Jump King, please play along. Parallel play is the best kind of play. You can like
Yes, join me.
enjoy our jumping and our yapping while you also play some Jump King. And if you don't have a copy of Jump King, you can enter my giveaway. All you have to do is type into the chat hashtag happy birthday, and then you can enter. Oh, I forgot to pin the note. Hold on, let me pin it. Giveaway. And then you too can win your very own copy of Jump King, because today we're going to do 2 Steam Key giveaways. I know the last 3 days we've been doing one, but today, the last day, we have 2 chances to win your own copy of Jump King. So I hope you have fun. I hope that if you don't have it, you enter into our giveaway, because there's more chances today. I'm going to parallel play when you get to that one spot I'm at, so I can watch what you do.
Understandable. Follow what the pro does.
So this one
Ah,
is a full jump. You don't have to short your jump. Let me go find you. We were kind of talking. I didn't want to disturb you, so I was kind of like trying to show you that those were full jumps.
it's all good. It's all good. I'm doing the short hop when I should not be doing the short hop.
Yeah, you have to make sure. I think Autumn has the same problem. You have to like be sure to take a look at where the next platform is, and then you can make the decision of like what you're gonna be jumping. So if it helps, maybe take a short break, and pause and take a breath, before you do your next jump. Been playing on arcade stick because I know that helps me with precise timings. The thing with counting is I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be counting. I mean, to break up the jump, I think you have to get the timing right for when you press the button down all the way to when the game automatically releases your jump for you, because obviously after a certain amount of time it just jumps automatically for you, right? So like that's considered a full jump. So when you get this full jump timing down, what I like to do is I like to try to break this down into as many different like counts as possible, because you know, like this is a fixed time, like from the time you press down the button to the time the game automatically releases for the full jump. This is like a fixed amount of time. So in this, I've split my jumps into a little tap, into a press, into like a long press, and then after the long press is when I do the counting. 1 2 1 2, and then I have a long 1 2 1 2, and then I have a 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then I have a long 3, and then I have one final, which is the full jump. So it's like slightly like you have I don't know how to describe it. Like you just have to find your own internal timing and internal count for in between. Yeah, actually, this is a good way. Yeah, Turin's right. If you look at the background, there's like the color of the background. And so you can practice actually, because a full jump is up to like the middle of that kind of like reddish gray bar, right? So then all you have to do now is to start trying to get consistent, like hitting each of these bars, right? And then the better you are at consistently hitting each bar, the like better your timing is going to be for each of the jumps. Does that make sense? This is actually a good area to test, like to test your accuracy with the jumps.
Yeah, it is actually very quite.
I'm surprised I'm able to do it so well. I'm surprised that I can do this actually. This is really funny. Anyways, okay, sorry. Okay.
Professional, surprised how good she is.
This is a little bit morbid, but like I've thought about it. So like I wanted to ask you, have you thought about like how you want to die?
Yeah. Actually.
What would be like, so let me share mine first. Okay, my ideal way to die would be to eat the best piece of steak in my entire life first. And then just perish. You know, if I choke on another piece of food after that, like that's totally okay. As long as the steak that I ate was like literally the best steak in my entire life, like that would be like the best way for me to die.
Understandable.
Oh, okay. You can do these, by the way, if you're a little bit scared. You can, if you're at the edge here where you're 1 foot on, 1 foot off, you can do a full jump because that's guaranteed. Whereas if you were to just do the little hops, you have a chance of like missing. But this one is not full. So this one is going to be the hops that you were doing from the edge here. You just want to do a little hop over. Yeah. And then here is a full jump up. And then you want to be, you see where the shadowy like bush is? Like right here? You want to be right here and you want to undershoot until you get right up top. But you don't want to overshoot it. So yeah. Oh, you're so good. Okay. And then here you want to be at the edge and then just jump into here. Perfect. Okay. And then you want to ricochet. Yep.
Oh,
and then
okay.
come here. And then you want to do a little hop. So close, so close. Okay, but undershoot. Be sure to undershoot. Perfect. Oh my god, you're gaming. Look at you go, Yui! You're gaming!
Well, some jumps I can get kind of okay, and some jumps are just like a little bit harder for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it takes practice. It's okay, but you're doing great so far. Yeah. So have you thought about you had to die?
mine
It's
was just
such a
simple. It was like,
morbid question. I'm sorry.
oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'll just be like, just want to go to my sleep.
mm,
Don't want to even notice.
that's
Just be
pretty
like, I'm
simple.
gonna take a nap.
Yeah. So ideally, you probably want to be like super old, right? Then like you just want to like in old age slowly go to sleep and never wake up.
Mhm.
That sounds so
Exactly.
peaceful.
Yes.
I don't know why I want
I'd
my
like to
death
go
to be
peacefully.
so I don't know why I want my death to be so violent.
No. You gotta think of it this way. After you eat, you get the food coma from the delicious food, and that's how you. That's the part.
It's true. It's true actually.
That's easy.
For this
Ah,
jump, it's gonna make it a little bit easier if you're on the left edge here because you're giving yourself because if you're too close, the angle is really steep, right? But if you're further back,
mm,
the angle is a little bit more shallow and it gives you more space to make the jump. And then for this one, you do kind of just want to be a little bit closer just because the angle isn't steep if you move forward. The really important thing is like the steeper the angle, the more power, but the more power, the easier it is to overshoot something. So you have to balance between is it too steep or is the distance far enough away, you know? Sizzling hot steak at the top. We're jumping for the beef. I'm back. New jumper? Yes, new jumper. We're back. His name is Yuri. Okay, you can do
yes.
a full jump there. Don't forget, if you keep missing the little platforms, you can convert yourself to doing if you're stuck you can do a jump back here if you can't make that like that tiny window you can just jump
Ah,
down. Don't forget you can change your position by jumping back to a previous platform. For the first time this is very good progress. Yeah, Torrent's right. For your first time you're pretty much nailing all the jumps that like you're doing before and you're like your fingers are pretty good at like replicating the um the jump power. So
it's it's a get. I guesstimate most of these, and I usually get it within generally a certain level. But there's that one short hop that's like a huh, and I keep on missing that one.
Streamer, can you organize a Jump King competition for all your jumper friends? I want to see how well they do. Oh, most of my friends don't really play Jump King though, so like I don't know. I don't think it would be fair, right? Because like some of them have never beat Jump King before. I think out of all my friends that have played, one person beat the game like 2 years ago and he has never touched it again. Another friend, um, has beat the game and he's making his way through Ghosts of the Babe, but he's never tried speed running. So he's not really good at, any of the previous maps. And then my other friend Mizu, he has only beat the main babe and we've been like egging each other on to race each other. But Mizu has never beat the other maps. So like all my friends are at different journeys, different Jump King journeys. So I don't think it would be fair to rank them. When are we changing that? Lock them up. No, I can't force my friends to play. That's not the point. The point is for them to enjoy playing Jump King. And I hope that playing with me fosters a love of Jump King in them. All of these are gonna be full jumps. And then you want to back up here. Perfect. Perfect. And then you
Ah,
can, don't forget, you can full jump that.
hmm.
I've listened to the old man 10 times, which puts my achievements above half the players. Everyone can enjoy Jump King. Everyone, even with a broken monitor or two. No, we don't want that. We don't want... Okay, so from here, You can full jump to the left, and then full jump to the left, and then here's just a tiny tap. Perfect. And then you can get back to practicing this jump. Perfect. And then for that one, if you want, and you'll see me do this a lot too, is before I actually put a direction to my jump, I'm like consistently doing like this tiny little thing. Depending on the jump, like for example, this is a tiny jump, so I'll do a tiny test, right? But if it's like a bigger jump, I'm going to try to test the jump. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, visually, the way that I've found is, and it might depend on distance, but most of it is pretty linear for the first game. Like, they don't try to trick you with like how far it is and how high it is. So visually you can kind of see, let me show you what I mean. When I test my jumps, I'm testing like, so for example, for this one, if I didn't know the power, I would make it so that my jump power is equal to the platform that I'm jumping to. So I want my feet to be right around where that next platform is, so that I can lock in that power and jump across. So I do a lot of test jumping before. Like when I was first learning, I was doing a lot of test jumping. So just make sure that my feet are reaching that same height, and then I use that same power to lock it in. Does that
I
make sense?
kind of understand.
Yeah, and it like helps because like you're training your eyes and you're training your hands to like do the thing that you need it to do. And the game doesn't try to trick you on the first map because the height and the distance are pretty much, I think, pretty much the same. In other maps, the height and the distance is a little bit different, and then you have to like do some crazy calculation in your head.
This is like the baby section where they're like, okay, you know, we'll let's have a little bit of it. Then
Yeah.
later on, they're like, no.
Because later on, there's like some tricky things with the height versus the distance that you have to accommodate for, especially when the platform that you're jumping to has like a slide on it. It's like you'll see a slide jump here, but like it's not too difficult. But some of the other jumps, the slide is like a tiny little corner, and then it messes you up.
Mm-hmm.
Height is fixed no matter the direction. I personally like it because I thought Reinho was cool as fuck when she speedran, and now I just like to press buttons and watch Jump King move around. Princess, what was your first thought when you saw the tagline? There's a smoking hot babe at the top. I just thought it was funny, and then I was like, oh, okay. Like, let's go find the smoking hot babe. And then I just started jumping. And then I started blasting. Nah, I don't blast anything. But yeah, it's just, you know, really fun to play Jump King, and I'm very simple. I'm like a very simple person. And so like this is this kind of game is like perfect for me. There's like not much that you're doing. It's not complicated. You don't have to die. And all you do is jump. The babe is overrated. The journey is better. It's true. And especially if the journey is with friends. Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't have to die except inside. No, you're not dying inside. You're playing with friends. Playing with friends. For this jump, if you're too far backwards, you won't make it. You do have to make sure one foot is like over the platform.
Into the air.
Yeah. It's a little bit scary, but you can go quite far before you fall off. Spoiler, the babe is just a parachute. She is not just a parachute. She flies. The babe can fly. The babe is actually really good at flying.
I'm saying when she gets to the top, it's not like, you know, oh, please save me. She's more like,
Exactly! Exactly. She's like, oh, you finally made it. Finally. But
Exactly.
can she
It's like,
jump? I mean, probably. How'd she get up there in the first place? Flying is tiring,
exactly.
man. She probably jumped up first.
And
Do you
if
think
you see it, it's
flying
like
would be more tiring than jumping? Or do you think jumping's more tiring than flying?
depends. I mean, if you had legs like a Jump King over here, I'm pretty sure jumping is going to be a lot less tiring than flying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he is built to jump.
You're not dying inside. You're experiencing love for the first time. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a really fun like game to relax to. Cause like for me, I don't put any pressure on like doing this in any set amount of time or like, you know, it's like if I make the jump, I make the jump. It's like very zen, you know? It's like, oh, if I make it, I make it. If I don't, like, I can do it again. And like nothing changes if I do the jump over and over and over, you know? Like, and so for my brain, it's just like, well, you can just do it at any speed you want. Like, there's no pressure to like there's no pressure at all to do it like a certain way or in a certain time frame. The only pressure is like whatever you're putting on yourself. So if you're getting stressed out with Jump King, you need to like maybe take a moment to breathe because you might be putting too many expectations on yourself. Like it just is. It's just a game that is and is, you know, being. Is that too philosophical?
I wouldn't say that. Just what Prince is saying is calm down, just jump.
Exactly. Just keep calm and jump. I think negative gravity is harder than jumping. Negative gravity feels like it would make you really tired and then you wouldn't want to live anymore. Do you have a stereotype that you live up to?
I think quite a few.
What do you mean? What are some of the stereotypes that you live up to?
Like, most people at work use a calculator.
Oh, but you don't?
I use a calculator now because I'm like kind of tired, but usually like the last 20 some years I don't touch the calculator.
That's so funny. That's hilarious. I don't have expectations. I just have other things to do. Well, if you have other things to do, you should do the other things. Jump King is always going to be there. So you can always come back to Jump King when you don't have things to do. What's
Exactly.
the stereotype there? Oh, Yui is Asian. That's why he said it's a stereotype that he doesn't need a calculator because he's good at math.
Yeah, the whole math thing. Everyone's like, Asians are good at math, right? I'm like,
Maybe. Maybe.
yeah,
What do you
they
mean?
can. Just like everybody else. Everyone else can be good at math too. You know, there's that one. I think the more Vietnamese ones were like the fish sauce thing, where it's like, I don't like salty foods, but due to being Vietnamese, it's like, oh, fish sauce, it's fine. I could just drink that.
I can't do that. It's too salty.
It is very salty for me, but it's just fish sauce, so it's like that's fine.
Sometimes like when I'm lazy, I will actually just do rice and fish sauce. It's like really comforting for me. Like I don't know why. It's just like since I used to eat it like as a kid like that because my parents were like no cooking at home when you're by yourself. And so that was like an easy way to get like food in my belly was like, oh yeah, just some rice and fish sauce. And like it's not bad, you know, it's just not like it doesn't have any protein or anything. So like or fiber. Do you also enjoy other platformers? Celeste makes me press more than 2 buttons. No, I don't like other platformers. I'm very specific. Like I only like Jump King. Celeste was really hard for me. Celeste made me think too much.
Yes, that's a very different type of jump. This is a
Yeah, because with Celeste, you can like what is it? You have to like do
aerial
double
dashing.
jumps. Yeah, and aerial dashing, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that
Mhm.
at all. In Celeste, you can die with minimal punishment and even encouragement. I add fish sauce to rice sometimes. Same! Oh my gosh, twins! Yay, yeah, let's go! It has rice though. It does have rice, but rice I feel like is just carbs. Like nutritionally, rice doesn't have that much going for it. Like to have a, complete meal that makes you feel full for a long time, you kind of need like you do need to scoot forward for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do need like the fiber and like you need the protein to keep you full. But like rice by itself is like, oh, I'm going to be hungry in like an hour after I eat this. It's a lot less complicated for me. True, but I'm weird. If I don't do it without dying, I feel like I'm bad at the game. So I try to learn Deathless, but then I'm there just like, yeah. I feel like with Celeste, there's too many things. Like, if you add more than just jumping for me, I'm like, I don't understand. If you add dying to it, I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I'm too scared. I don't want to die. Why are you making me die? It works better than timing jump arcs for my aphantasia brain. I don't know, like, for me, it makes sense, like, as soon as I let go, like, that's it. Like, I don't have to do... Like, I can't affect which direction or where I land. Like, letting go is just accepting the jump power that I've done, It's, again, just accepting my lot in life. Like, I've done it, now I must reap the consequences of my action.
Oh, I lost track of where I was for a second.
No worries, no worries. You're doing great. Doing really good. I feel like... I mean, aside from the whole driving thing, I mean, I used to be really good at math, but now I'm like, I don't do a lot of math anymore. When is the last time I actually used math? I haven't really had to, like, everyone has a calculator on their phone.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to use it at all. So, like, part of the
Yeah.
reason why I wouldn't use it too is my stubbornness. But like, I don't want to lose the ability to calculate in my brain.
Well, that makes sense. Because, like, the more you do it, the more you're training your brain to constantly, like, calculate those numbers and, like, do those functions in your brain.
Mm.
It's like a use it or lose it. Like, your brain is really smart. Like, once you stop doing something, you're like, oh, that isn't important anymore. I don't need to, like, keep that memory as well. And I mean, like, it's not like it disappears completely, right? It's like, that's why they're like saying, oh, it's like riding a bicycle. Like, your brain knows how to do it. It's just not putting in as much effort to, like, remember those things. So you kind of have to, like, relink those neural connections for you to, like, be able to do it smoothly again.
Mm-hmm.
I have aphantasia too. Do people feel bad about having it? Because I don't. Eclipse, I feel frustrated by it. I mean, we all learn how to deal with our kind of lot in life, I guess you could say. I don't know. I think for me, are you one of the people who can't picture things in your brain?
Yes, I can't picture a single thing in my brain.
Wait, so if I tell you, like, an apple, like, if I tell you to imagine an apple, like, nothing comes to mind, not even, like, the way, like, the shape of an apple, the way an apple looks, the color,
So
the
if
shading.
I try really hard to like imagine an apple, it's pretty much black and white first off.
Okay, so, like, you can imagine something, but it's not, like, the entire, like,
oh,
image.
It's only there for about 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay, and you have to, like, really focus on that, right?
Even if I really focus on it, it only remains for about 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay, I see. Interesting. Because, like, for me, I feel like I've always been able to, like, vividly picture and imagine, like, when I think of an apple, I can see it's almost like a 3D image of an apple in my brain. I can see like the red skin, and it has like yellow, like brushes of yellow and peach on it with like the darker dots of red. I can like also see like like water kind of dripping down the apple, and one side is shiny. And I can see all of it basically. And I can, like, in my head, if I like think hard enough, I can rotate the apple.
Ah, yeah, I can't do any of that.
I lived a completely normal life without knowing about it, so it doesn't really change anything. I can feel the apple, I can think of facts about the apple, but I can't see the apple. Oh, okay. So, like, can you, if you were to imagine an apple in your hand, could you feel it then? Like eclipsed, or not at all? This is very interesting to me.
It is very interesting because like it was actually the whole concept of people actually being able to imagine it. I never really thought about it for the
Uh-huh.
longest time too.
Right, yeah. And I
Because
feel like it's only been recently that people have been talking about this specific thing more, is like the ability to like vividly picture something in your brain. Because I didn't realize that like there were people out there who couldn't do that, you know? Like obviously because our own like experiences and our understanding, or so our understanding of the world is like so deeply affected by how we ourselves experience the world, that like we take it as like a matter of fact, like, oh yeah, that's like this is the default. And then your worldview gets widened because you're like, oh crap, actually no, like there are people out there who like can't do these certain things. It's very interesting.
yeah, for me it was the opposite, where it's like, you know what? Didn't really think about it, but I guess people could imagine how things are in their brain.
Bot says I can see like the slightest shade of an apple. Like I can tell I want it to be there. Oh. I often hesitate to say imagine because look at the root word image. That's not what I'm getting. I see. Okay. Okay. But I mean, like, imagine can also be in terms of, like a sense of smell or a sensation like the wind blowing on your face. Like that's all imagining. You don't have to like picture something like physically. It could be also something that you're imagining like smell wise, or what is tactile. I think aphantasia would just be better for focusing. I would just be thinking about hot babe at the top otherwise. I interpret imagine as think. Me too. Me too. Think. That's a good way to put it. Think. Yeah. So since you do a lot of writing, right, and you are really interested in books, I assume you have like a favorite book. What's the best book you've read?
Mm, I like a lot of different books for different reasons.
Mm-hmm. If you
And
had someone ask you, what is like the one book that you would recommend people no matter what would that be?
The King's Avatar.
The King's. It's so funny because Autumn was here and it's she picked her name before. People keep talking. Okay, so can you tell me what this book is about? Because I've heard it more in the past couple of days because of one Autumn Tea Leaf, right? Can you tell me more?
Yes,
Can you tell me more about this book? I'm curious now.
I definitely can. Because the funny thing is, when I saw One Autumn Leaf, my first initial impression was from the book.
Right, yeah, and everyone has said that to her, and she's like, "No, I've never read it before." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Can you Yeah, okay. So now that you said it, I would like to know what is this book about? Why would you recommend it?"
So it's a Chinese novel, first off.
Okay.
So the main character is a professional gamer.
Oh, okay.
So the world is that they play is what do they call the name of the game again? I forgot the name of the game, but it's a MMO, right?
Okay.
And there is a PvP scene.
Oh, okay, okay.
So the PvP scene is you use your own characters that you've developed through the storyline to in drops to fight each other in like a small team against each other. They're professional teams. So these
So
people
what
are.
kind of game is it? Is it like you're using skills like in like World of Warcraft, or is it more like a game like Overwatch where you're like shooting at people?
It's more like World of Warcraft, but more actiony. It feels like.
So is
'Cause the
it
depiction of
like
it is like
Final
that.
Fantasy VII Remake where you have skills and you're like active time act what is it? What is it called?
Yes.
Active combat thing?
hmm Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah, you know what I
Mhm.
mean.
That is the imagery I get from the game.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm
Yeah,
imagining
because
it. I'm imagining it.
so like some of the things that he'll go over, right, is like example there is a technique that they describe where they it's actually just the player moving because it's in first person view. You do not get a overhead view of the character. You see what the character sees.
Oh, okay. So that's how you play. Is like you are like playing as the character and you can't there's like not really map awareness for except for what you see in front of you.
Exactly. So one of the techniques is actually based off of the fact that taking advantage of that during PvP, where you go into their blind spots constantly,
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and it's like it's supposed to be a professional level movement.
Right.
Character is, or this player, his character's name is One Autumn Leaf,
Uh-huh.
and he is known as the best player.
Oh, okay. So he's a gamer.
Yeah, they call him like the god of the game, pretty much.
I see.
But it starts off with him getting fired, pretty much,
From his job or from his team?
from his team. But that was his job.
Why? Wait, why? Tell me more.
So the whole deal is like, not only did they fire him, they forced him to not go back into the scene.
Of like the PvP competition scene?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Did
Yeah,
he
and you
sign
know
like
how
a
like
contract with his team where he can't play with any other team or something, like an exclusivity contract?
yes, yes,
Ah, okay,
but it's not just
okay.
that. You know how in VTubing, corporate VTubing, right? When
Uh-huh.
you graduate, you lose your VTuber.
Yeah. So did he lose his character?
He lost One Autumn Leaf.
So is the story like him making a new character and like playing from scratch again?
Yep. He ends up playing because each of these classes, it's like Final Fantasy 14. You know how
Uh-huh.
we start off as like Lancer and you go to Dragoon.
Right. Okay, okay. Uh-huh.
So it's you didn't play Ragnarok Online, did you?
I did. I did play. I have played Ragnarok Online. Yeah.
It's more so like that because you start off with like the
Like base
the
class.
classless, yeah, like the
Uh-huh.
novice,
Right.
where you can kind of branch out and like you do a little bit of everything, right?
Uh-huh.
So he pretty much makes a super novice.
Oh, I see. Okay, interesting.
hmm And equipment wise, right? The equipment crafting system is supposed to be very complicated. So he's allowed to make makes a special item specifically for that class where it
Mm-hmm.
can change into multiple weapons.
Right.
So he's able to use like the base skills for all of the starting classes.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And he goes from there and it's just his journey back to the top.
I see. Oh, hold on. Goose redeemed a random dog poem fact. Goose, would you like a random dog poem or a random dog fact? The random dog fact is just me reading about a breed of dog, so you can choose. Also, welcome in, Goose. I do see something called the King's Avatar 1 Anthology. Is that it? Is that it?
The anthology could be the second series. I have to check on that because I do remember that the King's Avatar did finish, and then they made a remake. So the timeline for the original story is in the future. It's already after the game's already been established. The professional scene's already there. Technically, he's like, what was it? His team's a Triple Crown team. They've won the championship 3 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Then they started losing
Oh.
because they pivoted on him being the main point of the team,
Oh, uh-huh.
and nobody works with him
I see.
or together.
I see,
Yeah.
I see.
So
Okay,
the
let
whole
me,
like too many chefs.
read this poem for Goose. Also, Goose, we're doing a giveaway today as well. If you don't have Jump King, you can enter by doing hashtag happy birthday. The drawing will be a little bit earlier than the other days. We've been doing really late drawings because I've been streaming late, but the drawing will be at 7 p.m. Pacific time today. So if you'd like to join, yay! You have 2 chances to win today. Okay, so this is a poem. I'm reading from the book Dog Songs by Mary Oliver. And this poem is, I just randomly went to a poem. This one is called For I Will Consider My Dog Percy. For I will consider my dog Percy, for he was made small but brave of heart. For if he met another dog, he would kiss her in kindness. For when he slept, he snored only a little. For he could be silly and noble in the same moment. For when he spoke, he remembered the trumpet, and when he scratched, he struck the floor like a drum. For he ate only the finest food and drank only the purest of water, yet he would nibble of dead fish also. For he came to me impaired, and therefore certain of short life, yet thoroughly rejoiced in each day. For he took his medicines without argument. For he played easily with the neighborhood's bull mastiff. For when he came upon mud, he splashed through it. For he was an instrument for the children to learn benevolence upon. For he listened to poems as well as love talk. For when he sniffed, it was as if he were being pleased by every part of the world. For when he sickened, he rallied as many times as he could. For he was a mixture of gravity and waggery. For we humans can seek self-destruction in ways he never dreamed of. For he took actions both cunning and reckless, yet refused always to offer himself to be admonished. For his sadness, though without words, was understandable. For there was nothing sweeter than his peace when at rest. For there was nothing brisker than his life when in motion. For he was of the tribe of wolf. For when I went away, he would watch for me at the window, for he loved me. For he suffered before I found him and never forgot it. For he loved Anne. For when he lay down to enter sleep, he did not argue about whether or not God made him. For he would fling himself upside down and laugh a true laugh. For he loved his friend Ricky. For he would dig holes in the sand and then let Ricky lie in them. For I often see his shape in the clouds. And this is a continual blessing. There you go, Goose. Sorry to make you sad. I don't know if you guys got sad. I got sad.
I could hear the emotional damage as it was going on.
I was like, oh no, this poem is a slow train crash. I can see it coming. But hey, Goose, welcome in. Goose doesn't have Jump King. Goose probably does not have Jump King. But welcome in, Goose. How are you? Thank you for the clap, clap, clap. I went to check it. Yes, that's the story. Yeah, thank you, Yui, for checking for a bot. There was once a golden retriever who went nuts because of a fever. On one bizarre caper, he fetched me my paper, and he came back to me with a beaver. Just getting some cleaning done before I go out of town tomorrow. Ooh, are you going out of town for work? Or are you going out of town because it's a vacation? Wait, are you like Canadian? Is it like Are you celebrating Canadian Thanksgiving tomorrow? Ugh, Canada celebrating Thanksgiving so early.
Why can't we do that too? You know, we can celebrate it early and then
Twice!
celebrate it again.
Exactly!
Exactly.
You're right! We could celebrate
Yeah.
Thanksgiving 2 times!
Yeah,
Imagine
that's
all the
like
food
it's
that we
so
could make and
American.
eat.
Exactly. That's why it'd be so American. Be like, you know what? We're gonna celebrate your holidays too because we can.
Exactly. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving with your family?
um, we do now more than we used
Okay.
to.
So it wasn't like before you didn't used to celebrate too much?
It would be because mainly it would be my aunt that would prepare it for us, and
Makes sense, makes sense.
yeah. So the whole thing with aunt was she'd do the cooking, and after a while, you know, like when she didn't feel like doing it, we wouldn't really celebrate anymore.
Right. Did you slowly take over prepping, or you or your maybe cousins or your brothers? You have
So,
brothers, right?
yeah, I have a brother.
A brother, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, we did Friendsgiving still, so like my friends would want to like
okay.
still hang out and do that. So I would help cook sometimes. We do like what we call experimental kitchen.
Experimental kitchen?
Yeah, so we'll go out and we'll try different things. Like I've made oxtail gravy.
Ooh, yum. That sounds
Yeah, it was
delicious.
very good. Yeah, it was delicious. But it takes so long to cook. I'd have to figure out how to use a like pressure cooker in order to make it faster.
Oh, pressure cooker. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I used a regular pot, so I don't know the dimensions outside of that. So
yeah.
it's like
Goose
that's like 12
said
hours.
work for this one. Going to Las Vegas for a conference. Vegas.
Mm.
Ooh. Do you like gambling?
Mm.
Are you a
Me?
gambler?
I am not.
Me either.
So Vegas has won a total of $1.25 from me
I've
in
never
my entire life.
I've never gambled in Vegas. I've been to Vegas like a couple times since becoming an adult, and I
Hmm.
can say I've never gambled. Like I don't like maybe for me, I just don't like the feeling of like losing my money for no reason just because I made a bad guess, you know? And it's not even like you can guess accurately like with any like rationale. It's literally just like picking your favorite color. You know, like it's very arbitrary and I don't like that. Like the fact that you could lose so much money from just guessing. And so I don't like gambling at all.
Understandable. Like
Yeah.
the concept of gambling, it doesn't bug me as much because I'm like, okay, there's a risk to reward deal, right?
Right.
But it's a matter of how much am I willing to risk. Like
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the type that I will run away with my winnings. I'm not that type that will be like, I win a little bit more, I win a little bit more. I'm like, no,
Yeah. You just walk
I won, I'm
away.
done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never been to the States, so that's the only thing I think of when I think Vegas. There's a lot of things in Vegas that you can do. Vegas is also known for like the food there. It is like quite overpriced, I would say, but but there are some like good places to eat, and like if you want like, Michelin star food, there are some Michelin star restaurants like in Vegas. So, um, you know,
So a lot of really good food there. I mean, if you're there at work, maybe you can convince them to,
comp your dinner and stuff. Yeah.
exactly, exactly.
And it is Vegas, so it's gonna be pricey either way. So
Exactly. There's the old ancient technique of, can you put the booze on this? Put the receipt, please.
oh my goodness, Erica, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, she's one of my new VTuber mamas. She drew me for VTSO. She drew me with my uniform. I think you stream, right,
Oh,
Erica? Let me give you a shout out. Erica, me. I think you stream. You should definitely check her out. She's an incredible artist. She drew me in VTSO. She also drew a couple other members like Yam, Estrella, and Lumia. And she did such a great job. So please give her a follow if you're interested in watching her do some art on stream. But yeah, I guess I would consider her a mama, right? Because she drew art for me. It's not like a VTuber model art, but like it kind of is. I don't have a mama because I I created myself, and I mean there wasn't really any rigging to do because I'm a 3D model, so I don't have a papa either.
Mhm.
I was stuck in ad jail. Hello, how was your day going? No worries. I'm sorry for the ad jail because it's been about, you know, an hour and a half, so I think the pre-rolls are going now. But yeah, guys, please give Erica a follow if you are interested in art because she did a lot of BTSO member art for our Madoka release. But I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I've been like playing some Jump King, and I've been teaching my friends, and we've been having great conversation.
Yep.
Ooh, Goose says the business vendors will be paying for everything. I can guarantee you. That's awesome.
Perfect.
Time to ball out. Every time I see Jump King gameplay in my mind, I expect the player to make a certain jump. When they take a different route, my brain gets confused. It's okay. It happens. I call myself people's tailor when I only design them outfits. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so Yam is like my tailor because Yam has she did the uniform reference design, and for some reason she didn't choose herself as the character reference. So she was like, "Who wants to be the person who I draw the uniform on for the reference?" And I was like, "Can you do me?" And then she was like, "Sure." And so she made me the model for the orchestra uniform.
Understandable.
I am now here. Welcome in, effin' programmer. I promise you, today the drawing will be a lot earlier, so you probably won't need to stay up very late. I'm sorry for all the late streams. Happy birthday also? You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I
I was gonna say the
appreciate
effing
that.
programmer, huh?
The friendly neighborhood programmer.
Remember, my shop is called the effing item.
I know. That's why I had to clarify. I'm like, it's friendly neighborhood.
Friendly neighborhood. Yeah. That's what it is, right? I would have started with that. Great.
Yam said it's actually because I don't like drawing Yam, ironically. Oh, really? That's so funny. Thank you for the headshot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Erica, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And it's to Trevsky. Thank you. I'm going to add a candy corn to my face. So, for those of you who are new and don't know, I add, when I get subscriptions on my stream, I add like a little, like PNG to my model, and I just stick it for the entire stream there. So, that you can see I like got a subscription. And it's just your, you know, viewers' way of affecting the stream in real time. But thank you so much. I hope he enjoys the ad-free viewing and the channel emotes courtesy of you. Gotta go. Make sure to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and the self-care. Make sure you stretch. Oh my goodness. Erica, thank you so much for doing 5 gift subs. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you. Also, by the way, how was your honeymoon? I know you went on your honeymoon recently. Tell us about that. Okay, this is 1. I have to count out loud now. I'm sorry, Yui. I'm really bad at counting.
You're fine. You're fine.
1, 2. Oh, maybe this one should be like a horn, like a unicorn horn. There we go. I'll do it a little bit. It looks like a safety cone. Oh, let me make it a
It
little smaller.
totally does.
Hold on, 2. And then this is 3. We should put this on my cheek. And then down 1. Oh, that's up. Which down? Down. Okay. I like it when I have like little confetti on my face. 3. 4. And one more. 5. And then let's go up for this one. And there we go. 5. Thank you so much, Erica. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bumblebee, to Goose, who's in chat, to Eclipse, who's also in chat, to Jakery the Bakery, and to Cap. Thank you so much. I hope that they enjoy the ad-free viewing and the channel emotes courtesy of you. Thank you so much. Wow, I finally got hit with one. It's true, you finally got hit with a sub. Put more stuff on now! Las Vegas makes me uneasy. You get all those casinos and then they're flanked by a whole lot of pawn shops to prey on the vulnerable even harder. It's true. You know, sometimes people, I was thinking about it today and I was like, man, life would be so much better if everyone just got along and like didn't fight with each other. And I was like, why do people feel the need to like just fight? I feel like it's such a human thing to like want to fight with each other, you know? It was interesting to say the least. Europe flooded day 1 and a bunch of cancellations and problems happened. And then we got COVID. Oh no. Where in Europe did you go? That there was flooding. Damn, streamers aren't mama kind of aggressive with the subscriptions. It was very lovely. I'm a simple woman. I just want the corn. Do you like candy corn too, Erica? Oh my god, I love asking people this question because it's so divisive. I'm like, I feel like you either love candy corn or you hate candy corn. You know what I mean? Like nobody is like just in between. Like no one's just like meh about candy corn. Pent up anger, last resort to get rid of it. It's just so sad, you know? Las Vegas is the worst place for people with addictive personalities or poor impulse control. It's true. I feel like I do have an addictive personality, and I do feel like, well, I feel like my impulse control is a lot stronger. Like, I can step away from something after I've rationalized in my brain, I'm like, why am I continuing to do this? I can stop. But I do have an addictive personality, I think. I just know that for me, losing money is like the one thing I hate the most. And so for me, it's very easy to be like, no, I don't want to gamble. Like, why would I ever want to gamble? Like, even if I can win a lot of money, like, I don't want to gamble. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Shrill. You've been spoiling me all 4 days of my birthday streams. Thank you so much for raiding in with your lovely community. Let me give you a shout out here. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Trading card game card shop. Why is everyone play? I feel like I have to play this game now. I'm feeling massive FOMO. We've been talking about this game like literally every day. Everyone's been recommending it. And like, I'm just like, is this a fun game that I need to be playing? But guys, please check out Shrill. He's absolutely lovely. I met him through Actor Pat's streamer raid train. I don't think it was the summer one. I think it was one of the later ones that we met. But he's like really chill, really calm, and very, very kind. So if you guys want to check him out, please do. I gave him a shout out there. You can follow him very easily. How was stream today? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber. And I'm here with like my friends to help celebrate my birthday because I love Jump King. And I thought for my birthday, the best thing that I could do is ask my friends to play Jump King with me. Are you having fun, Yui?
Yeah. I'm having fun. I'm just trying to
Perfect.
figure out the timing.
Yeah, we're having fun. And my friend here, his name is Yui. Would you like to introduce yourself, Yui, to our raiders?
My name is Yuichi as well. I am just a regular old variety VTuber also on Twitch.tv. I just play games.
I just
old.
play games. Happy birthday. We admire your jumping prowess. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was gifted the game. It's addicting. You're playing it, Shrill. You should. Oh no. I'm pretty sure you mean trading card game. I got excited. I was like, Jump King? You got gifted Jump King? Are you gonna play Jump King now? Shrill is a bully? Why? What happened? Dank and Watch? Why? Welcome in. Dank deserves it. Shrill raid message. Welcome in. 3D place to be. Hello. What was the highest card that you opened today? Because I know there's like card opening ones. Princess's attention span. I know. I have such a short attention span. This is because I was talking about fighting. I don't know. Maybe? I was just thinking about it like earlier before stream when I was waking up. And I was like, life would be so much better if people didn't fight with each other. Austria, Vienna, and Salzburg were flooded. Then we went to Munich and ended in Prague where we got sick. Candy corn is okay. I don't have a divisive opinion on it. I'd eat. Oh, okay. So I guess for Erica is just like, okay, it's okay. I'd eat it, but I don't love it and I don't hate it. Okay, got it. Noted. I really liked Munich. I didn't get to go as really like a tourist because I went for work. My work is like, I think an hour or two out from Munich. We had to drive. So like we stayed one day in Munich to like rest after the flight, me and my coworker. And then a coworker came to pick us up to like actually drive us closer to like in the city where my office is in the EU. And it was like a 2-hour drive. So we only got to spend like maybe half a day in Munich, but I really liked it. How did you like it? I went to like, was it like the main square where like there's like these big old buildings. I liked the food in Germany. It was really good. What? Princess hears blah blah blah. Jump King. It's true. I hear gifted game. Jump King. You mean Jump King, right? Someone gifted you Jump King. You made it! Incredible! Okay, so full jump to the right here. Thank you for the head pat, effing programmer. And then you want to be like back here. And you want to do like a tiny left. It's like that forest jump. It's like a tiny. Yeah! There you go. And then here, you want to do a tiny jump. It's not tiny, actually. Sorry. It's like a little bit more than a tiny jump. It's not quite like medium, but it's like right here. Yeah, I think you're kind of getting the power. You want to aim for the wall on the left side, like right here. Because if you overshoot it a little bit, you'll still ricochet off of this wall and you'll land safely on the platform. She really is a dog. I'm sorry. Mine was 103. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Were you also playing Dank? I think like 78 or something. Okay. I know some people have opened up like cards that were like thousands of dollars. And I'm like, ooh, that's exciting. We got there first 2 days of Oktoberfest. Oh my god, that's incredible. I had no idea it was happening not in October. All I noticed is that hotels were kind of expensive. Did you celebrate? I want to go. My coworkers were like, we should invite you back for quote unquote business during October for Oktoberfest. And I was like, that sounds so fun. I want to wear like a cute little dirndl, you know, like that they have. The dirndls are so adorable. Can you rent dirndls? I'm pretty sure you can. Been playing TCG shop. I think I influenced Dank into buying it today. Okay, I feel like with everyone coming in, like, not gonna lie, I kind of want. How much does the game cost? I kind of want to buy it because I'm just like, everyone's been talking about it, and I need to know. I don't even play like. I don't even play simulator games like ever. Like I don't think I've ever played a simulator game, and I want to play it. $12.99. Ooh, but like Jump King is also $12.99, and I feel like people should buy Jump King before they play, before they buy Trading Card Game Simulator.
But if it's also the same price, maybe it's going to be the same quality. Maybe you'll like it just as much.
No,
It happens to be the same price.
I can't get the same satisfaction. I think it's Jump King for me. Definitely Jump King is gonna be worth. I can play Jump King for like thousands of hours, you know, but I don't know if I can play Trading Card Game for thousands of hours.
Definitely not.
Erica said I celebrated. We went to the huge parade they had and to Hofbrau. Oh my gosh, I loved. So I went to Hofbrau for like dinner, one of the days, one of the nights that I was there, or maybe it was the first night. I think I was like there like 2 nights total. But I did go to Hofbrau, and like the food there is really good, and the beer, of course. Shrill said if I don't buy it, he would ban me. Oh, okay. Is that where the bullying came in? Game is pretty fun. Have you played it, Yui? Trading card game simulator?
No, but I've seen Atra play it, and I've seen my friend Aoi play it.
Really? Atra? Okay, I gotta ask Atra about it.
He played it with
Just
what was it?
fine.
The one mod thing where the viewers can actually like mess with you
Oh,
or help. Yeah, like they can take your money away, give you money, give you cards, make your customers stinky.
Interesting. Make your customer stinky. Why would you want your customers to be stinky?
Because it makes you suffer.
Oh, I see. I see. I think Gem King is a bad game, but I don't think I'll stop playing it. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think it's a great game. I think it's so fun. Hello. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome back for our last day. We do have 2 chances to win Gem King now, so if you join, the chances of winning are a little bit higher than in previous days. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to win your own copy, but I do hope whoever wins has like the best time playing it. I'm so excited for you guys. How was your evening and how's your day starting off? Shrill gave me the other gift sub I've got right now. Yay! Thank you, Shrill. Thank you so much, by the way, Shrill, for coming in and like gifting subs as well as bits for my birthday. I really appreciate it. And don't feel bad if you need to raid and run. I know how it is as a streamer. Like, you're probably tired after like a long stream. So, you know, take it easy. We'll be here until 7 p.m. Pacific time. So if you feel like coming back before then, I'll be here with my friends. But right now we have Yui, and he's doing so good. You're doing really good.
Thank you all.
Thank you for the happy birthday, Sushiro. Sorry, you were saying?
I was gonna say I get worse after a while.
It's I feel like it's you do get a little bit of jumping fatigue after a while if you've been jumping for a while and you're like, oh, you know, like it doesn't feel like I'm feeling tired and my fingers hurt. Because when I first played, I feel like my thumb hurt a lot from my right thumb from pressing like the jumping all the time.
For me, it's like the concentration deal. It's like I'm like if you count right, mine are just like sounds like hey ya.
Yeah, you can do that. If it feels good for you to do like a sound instead of counting numbers, like that's okay. Because I think one of like the Hololive members who have played, she goes like I think she counts like yosha, or something like that. I don't know. But like yeah, definitely like if it's better for you to like just make a noise like to help you focus, like that's okay too. Erica says, not entering the giveaway. I swear God knows I will break my monitor and burn my house down if I play 10 minutes of it. I don't know how you guys do it. I love it. Nope. I will go outside and start beating random people. I will burn local businesses to the ground. I know me. Oh, you're a menace. You're a menace.
The funniest part is like I'm the VTuber whose my whole brand is just violence. Just like just jumping.
Atra, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the resubscribe. Let me put a candy corn on my face here. Is there a specific place you would like to place the candy corn, Atra? Retsu! Hello, hello. Violence? Is that an Ultra Kill reference? Corn! We love corn. Only Callie has played. No? Are there other Hololive people who have played? Yeah, from Hololive Japan, I think. Dealer's Choice, happy birthday. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me then, Dealer's Choice. I'll stick you over here. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Atra, for the resubscribe. And Atra's gonna be here later as one of my guests. He's actually, I think, up next in about 30 minutes. So I hope you're ready, Atra. I hope you're ready to play some Jump King. Oh god, who was it? It was one of the ninja like character girls from Hololive JP. I don't remember her name.
Do you remember what color she was?
Like minty green? Like
Minty
if I hear her
green.
name, I'll know for sure. But I don't think I can remember off the top of my head. Oh, I need to go walk my fish. No, Atra! Your house isn't on fire. It can't be. You have to play with me. Uru Harushia, Sarisfana? No, she was a ninja shinobi. Like specifically a shinobi. Hololive shinobi. Iroha. Iroha. Yes, it's Iroha. Iroha. For sure, I think she's played. Yeah, she's minty green. For sure she's played Jump King, and I think her counting is like Yoisho or something like that. Solo, sorry, I'm a Hollow nerd. It's okay. We love Hololive here. I love Hololive
Yes.
livers and Niji Sanji livers. It's like where we all got our kind of start, right? It's like we were inspired and motivated by these streamers. Even though nowadays Niji Sanji isn't in like the best reputation, public opinion wise.
That's
Hololive
mainly
is
just the
so
company,
cool.
though.
Yeah, it's not the livers, it's the actual company.
Yeah, the livers, they did nothing wrong. They're still, they're still good people.
Yeah.
So,
Niji Japan is doing great. Oh, okay. I don't really know too much about Niji JP, because most of the JP streamers that I watch are like from Hololive, like Korone. I really like Korone and Picora. And I know I don't really watch any of the guys, but there is like some guy designs that I really, really like.
I'm gonna say, you watched the war criminal Picora, really?
But she's so cute.
I mean, I love Picora.
Yeah. So funny.
That's
If
why I
I
know
didn't
she's the
see
war
VTubers
criminal.
play Jump King, I would have never started speedrunning. Now I'm top 100. Now VTubers are gonna rule the world one day. Oh my god, crazy. Out of the Hololive members, both EN and JP, who do you recommend getting started with? I personally really like how chill Callie is in her streams, so I recommend Callie if you want like kind of like a chill streamer to watch. I think some of the other streamers like they have really good energy, right? Like I'll watch Korone and I'll watch Picora, but they're definitely like way more energetic than like Callie is. So for me personally, I'm like kind of a slow person. Like I take things at my own pace, and so I prefer streamers that are a little bit more calm. Like as you can see, Yui is pretty calm as well, and like I'll put Yui on when he's streaming late at night because like he has like a calm, slow voice, and for me that's like I don't want that excited energy late at night.
I get you on that one. I totally get you on that.
Like I'm very easily
chill time.
influenced by the people around me, so like if someone is getting agitated or excited, then I get kind of agitated and excited too, and like late at night that's not the energy I want to foster.
It's like it's time to get ready to go bed. It's time to go eepy, not
Yeah, I love some of the Niji JP livers. Niji JP Oshi is Machida Tuma. My dream is for VTSO to accompany her opera singing. Ooh. Saw Princess post her time in the Discord. It's like, whoa, she has a sub 5. I want one too. I'm glad that I was able to inspire you to speedrun. She is a classically trained singer with a voice similar to Odessa. Oh, we love Odessa here. And take both. Streamer, when will you post a 418? Once you get your 418, I'll go for mine. I have not been practicing because I'm too lazy to practice the wind jumps because the timing is so accurate for the speed runs, so I don't like it. So I've been lazy to speed run this first map. I mean, 4 minutes and 44 seconds is good enough for me. Thank you for the recommendations. Of course, FN Programmer. I also prefer calm streamers. Hype streamers stress me out and annoy me. I mean, there's definitely like a time and place for like hype streamers, I think. Like during the day when I'm like working on stuff and I need like the energy, I'll watch like a more energetic, like hypey streamer to kind of like get me through the day. Because like work is sometimes a slog, right? And then in the evenings when I want to like calm down and I'm working on like my audios and stuff, I kind of just need something a little bit more slow and gentle for the night.
Oh yeah, definitely. What kind of vibe do you need? Because you're like, I'm the same way too.
Exactly. If you like calm,
Yeah.
you should watch Ina and Laura from EN. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Ina is really sweet. And she also has like a nice calm voice, and Laura as well.
Mhm.
And they both do art on their streams. I love the wind skips. They're so fun. They're easy, and I think they're a fun way of skill expression. I don't think they're easy. I think the wind skips are actually so difficult. I like watching artists. Sadly, I never watch YouTube Live. I think it's not that hard to get into YouTube Live. You just have to like, you know, open up YouTube. But YouTube is not, I personally, for me, as like a smaller streamer, I don't think YouTube is like a great way to like grow as a streamer because it's really hard actually to find people live on YouTube versus with like Twitch. I know discoverability sometimes kind of just sucks on Twitch, but that's only because I think people are not playing like the empty categories, you know? Like people are playing the categories like Overwatch or Valorant or Apex where it's like, well yeah, of course, it's hard for people to find you because, you know, maybe if you're looking at your, you know, numbers, which, you know, some people don't like talking about numbers, but sometimes you have to talk about numbers. And it's like if you have like anywhere from, you know, 1 to 10 viewers and you're playing Apex or Valorant or even Fortnite, you're going to be at the very bottom of the list of streams, right? And in other news, by the way, if you play Jump King, there's not that many people who play Jump King as a streamer. And so if you have, you know, 1 to 10, you're going to be on the very first page. When people load right in, they're going to see your page right at the very top of their screen, okay? And so then it's just a matter of, do you have an appealing setup, you know, with your stream? And when they click in, do you talk? Are you interesting? What's your personality like? So you have to like, you know, there's a lot of checkpoints, but I think the first thing is the ability to grab someone's attention from the first page, right? And if you're in a crowded category, you can't do that. So the trick to growing on Twitch, in my opinion, is to stream games that aren't as popular, but that you like, right? You do have to stream a game that you like. Otherwise, it'll just be like, why am I doing this? Like, what's the point?
Each person that comes in, it depends on the type of like content you want to do too. Like there are people who play Jump King and will be absolutely just like furious 25/7.
Yeah, yeah.
And some people want to watch that. Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah, some people really like the rage reaction from streamers, and like that's cool too, if that's your jam. But you're not gonna get that here with me.
Yeah.
Played Babe of Ascension. Intro card came into my chat. I was happy. Yeah, sometimes the map makers for the custom maps will come in to watch you play their map, and I think it's really sweet.
Hmm.
If any of
Yeah,
you
I've seen.
play
I remember
Junkie
them
Stream,
coming
I'll be
in
there.
to yours a few times.
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm boring and playing games most people don't care to watch. I don't rage and I don't get scared. Oh, I mean, my friend Cap, he has like a really calm voice as well. He plays scary games late at night, and I like watching him, even though I'm so scared. You know this, right, Yui? I'm like so scared of
Hmm.
scary games. But I like watching Cap because he is really calm and he doesn't get scared. But he's like consistently and constantly talking on stream, and like I'll watch him because it's really fun to just like have a conversation with him while he's playing like I don't know, Phasmo or something. He was playing Devour last night, and I was like, that sounds kind of scary. I don't want to raid into a streamer that's playing a game that's named
Ooh.
Devour.
No, that would definitely terrify you. The
Oh,
thing with
really?
Princess is so easily scared. It doesn't actually need to be a horror game.
You're right. You're right. It doesn't actually like any action and like scary loud noises. I'm like, oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, but about the subject of not being scared easy and whatnot, there are actually people who like that. There is
Yeah.
a YouTuber called his name is Manly Badass Hero,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people like him because he just plays horror games and
He doesn't get scared.
doesn't react.
Oh, I see. I'm stretching. Thank you for the self-care. And the hydrate. You made it!
I will also stretch.
You're getting so
Yes.
far up. And drink some water too. If you
Yes,
can.
I will drink some orange juice.
So for this one, if you scoot forward a little bit, it's a little bit safer. Because if you don't, you might hit your head on this like platform here. So when you do this jump, it's easier to overshoot it. Because here's the thing, let me show you. If you overshoot it, you will fall right back here. If you undershoot, hold on. If you undershoot, you will fall like this, down the drain. So it's easier to start from a full jump and work your way backwards if you can. And you can jump right where you land backwards. So when you do too much, it'll put you back here.
That's exactly what not to do. I just
Too
did.
little. Too little.
Yeah.
You want to start from a full jump.
Yeah.
I think raging is hard. I don't think rage games are ragey. I think riot games can be ragey. Oh, like League of Legends. Lots of folks tend to lurk with me to literally go to sleep because of the chill vibe. Yeah, exactly. That, and like, I've been in your streams before, Shrill, and I'll just kind of like leave you on in the background because it's like, it's nice background noise. Sometimes that's what people want, you know? And I think you have to understand as a streamer or like as a person even, like, what is your niche? You know, are you the kind of person who like people will like be excited and chat in, or are you kind of the person who is like a nice comfy place to kind of like park yourself and like do the laundry, do the dishes? Because all forms of streaming are valid and like everyone is there to fill like a certain niche. Been playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Isn't Silent Hill like really scary?
It is a horror game.
No, thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. I will
Valorant
always tell you
gaming.
anything is scary if I know.
Thank you. Because you can get teammates who just want to shit talk you and your friends. The Silent Hill 2 remake is so good. The original is one of my fave games. Oh my god, Yam, you play scary games? That's scary. I love terrifying. I love horror. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not like, oh my goodness. But you're like, but Yam, you're just like so small and cute. How can someone so small and cute like horror games? I just don't like jump scares. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I've met Yam before. She's adorable. I can't believe she's braver than me. I can't believe someone so small and cute is braver than me.
I will say
Unbelievable.
sometimes people who like horror, they get absolutely terrified of it. That's what they like.
I like horror, but then I can't sleep comfortably for a few days. Silent Hill 2 is more a pervasive feeling of dread mixed with moments of pure terror. It's not as scary as Resident Evil, but more subtle for the most part. I never play horror games, but I'm not really that scared. I scream a lot. Oh, I see. I see. You guys are scaring me. But I do hope if you're playing, you know, on stream that you're enjoying yourself, Yam. I have to notify everyone in my family when I'm going to play a horror game. Otherwise, they will call an ambulance. I see. I see. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. I like dread. Jump scares are just finger pokes. When will you play horror game, Schumer? How to force you to play one? I do have a game redeem that you can do on my channel points. It does cost a lot of money. But you can't redeem something so scary that like I'll pee my pants and die. Because my best friend is approving the games. So we've had scary games like I'm on observation duty. Little Nightmares.
Oh, no.
Those games have been redeemed and have been approved by my friend. But
Oh,
I don't
no.
think something like Alien Isolation would be approved. You know what I mean? Like that's like
That's a hard no.
way too scary. And I only promised to play like 30 minutes. So even then, like if you pick something that's scary, just know you're wasting your channel points on a 30-minute like experience. But if you recommend a game that like is kind of okay or like kind of fun, I'll keep playing it, you know? So the choice is yours. It's clear, right? Like it's clear you should choose a game that you want to recommend to me and not a scary game, right? Right?
Yes, she will try for half an hour.
I will at least give it the good old college try.
Exactly. I remember you trying one before, and I was like, okay. And you tried it for 30 minutes.
Yam says, I'm just glad no one has called the police on this house just because I was playing a game. I can recommend baby horror and hold your hand through it. IOOD is really interesting. What's that? IOOD?
That one, I don't think I know.
Outlast is good, not very scary at all. Yume Nikki is a fantastic baby horror game. Little Nightmares is a great game. I mean, I cried playing Little Nightmares. Just so everyone knows, like, my tolerance for scary. I played Little Nightmares and I was so scared and I was screaming and I was crying. So you be the judge of how much I can stand. If you play Alien Isolation on console, the alien can hear you. So cool. I mean, no. Most good horror games build up the scare factor. It's because, like, the AI learns, like, how you play, right? In Alien Isolation?
Maybe. I don't know if it does, actually. That would be interesting if it actually does.
I thought it does. That's what I've heard.
There's definitely echolocation in certain games. For example, like Phasmophobia has that, where you can, if the ghost has a name, if you say the name of the ghost, it gets angry.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Saving all my points for 30 minutes of Ao Oni. I'm scared now. I'm scared now. I'm on observation duty. I see. Okay. I second Ao Oni. That's a great one. No, Yam! Let's risk it with the Hetalia version instead. I'll have to drive down to Princess's house and hold her hand through Ao Oni. Isn't that scary? If you use the same type of strategy to avoid the xenomorph, the AI will learn and hunt you more efficiently. Yeah, so there is AI in Alien Isolation. It does learn how you play. And so it does make the game scarier, I think. Doesn't play Phasmo? I don't play Phasmo. There was one time, there's a clip of me playing Phasmo with friends because it was an incentive that my community had met. And the clip was me holding the thermometer. It's such a funny clip. It's a clip of me holding the thermometer and I'm like going around the house, right? Like finding out where it gets colder. And then I open the door and I go into the next area and I'm like, oh, it's cold. It's really cold. And like the temperature was dropping. And then my friends from behind me go, Princess, that's the outside. Because I didn't want to go all the way to the room. So I kind of just like, kind of stepped forward. And they're like, Princess, that's the outside. And then so I backed up. I laughed a lot. And then in the living room, right when we're in the living room, I like as I was laughing, I looked at the thermometer again, and then it started dropping down. I was like, oh, it's freezing, it's freezing, and I threw the thermometer on the ground and I ran back to the van. So that's the kind of player I am for Phasma.
That definitely sounds like a princess deal right there.
Yeah, no command for the clip. Sorry, you're just gonna have to figure it out. Tiny, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, Tiny. Guys, if you haven't, you should check out my friend Tiny. He's absolutely incredible, and like I can guarantee you, the audio quality on his streams, chef's kiss. He doesn't stream often, but when he does, it's a real treat. You can either sometimes see him face camming or like he's a toucan, so go check him out. Tiny.
Oh, I think Toucan, all I can think of is him challenging somebody going, who can play that game?
But yeah, Yam is also in chat. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm not doing the streamer thing. Yam is gonna be streaming with me soon. Because Yam is one of my guests later today. And you guys should check out Retsu too. Retsu is a streamer who also sings, and he's like a really incredible singer. So go check all of these people out. I'm pretty sure most of the people here in chat are like actually streamers too. So if you just click on their names and follow through on their links, that would be great. Thank you very much. They're all very lovely, wonderful people. Yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm so excited for you to play some Jump King. I'm excited for all my friends to play Jump King. The first remote collab. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh, we actually haven't done an on-stream collab before. Oh my gosh, hold on. It's time. I'm sorry, you. I got so distracted. I was having fun jumping around. Thank you for joining me, Yui. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything you want to plug before? It's your time now. The floor is yours. Do you want to plug anything before we go?
Make sure to follow Princess.
No, follow. No,
Follow
you have
Princess.
to plug yourself.
You said it's my time. My time is follow Princess.
Please check out Yui. His name on Twitch is not Yui, it's Meandering Otaku. So I've shouted him out in chat. Please check him out. He is absolutely lovely, very chill streamer who streams late at night, like Pacific time. And he also does some funny like oh, thank you for the follow, Thank. He also does like really funny uncle streams from time to time. So yeah, go check him out. Thank you, Yui, so much for taking the time to like play some Jump King with me. I know it was very self-indulgent, but I appreciate it. Do you think you'd play more Jump King without me?
You know I don't lie. Probably not. It's more enjoyable when I'm playing with you because I can hear your reactions and everything. I'm like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. It also adds to the calming atmosphere. So it's like it's more of a calming dampener.
You didn't rage.
Yeah, because I think it's because you're around here, so it's more likely for me to not rage. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is Princess. Princess has the chill vibe, so I'm sticking with the chill vibe. If I'm by myself, I would probably do a bit more cursing.
Well, we are gonna go on a short break so that I can switch out my friends, and I'm gonna go heat up some lunch real fast, so I'm gonna be right back. But Yui, thank you so much. Guys, everyone, go get some water and go stretch your legs for a little bit. It'll be about like 10-ish minutes. So say bye, Yui. Bye, Yui.
Bye, Jan.
Bye. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Did you go get some water? Did you stretch your legs? I'm like chipmunk cheeking my lunch right now. I was like telling Atra, I was
Double cheeked up on a Sunday. That's what that means.
So, my guest here right now is Atra. Atramentum. Is it _X on Twitch?
It is.
But on Twitter, it's
Hi.
something different, right?
It's just X.
Yeah. I remember, like, your name is slightly different depending on the platform you're on. Is it because you couldn't get, like, a certain name?
Yeah. I mean, when I started out, I was _Atramentum or something like that. What was I?
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, it's one Atramentum. And people are like, hi, Latramentum. And I'm like, no, that's not an L. Okay.
Latramentum! That's
Yes.
funny.
Yeah.
Is it
Because
my
I never
name?
intended to talk on Twitch and people's chats, whatever. It was just a lurker.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got out of lurking, and then people are like, Latramentum. I'm like, no.
So- Is Atramentum a common name? Why is there someone else out there that is Atramentum? That you had to be like one Atramentum?
If you're an edgy ink-loving person, then I guess Atramentum means ink in Latin. So it's like, oh yeah, well, that's a cool based name to have.
Oh my god, it just clicked. I
Yeah.
had no idea that was what your name meant.
What did you think it meant?
I just thought like it was a name that you made up, like by mashing some parts together or something, like momentum and like I don't know, atro or something. I'm not sure.
Hi chat, I'm Atromomentum. I am always in movement. I am a perpetual yap machine.
You are though. Why don't you introduce yourself to the viewers at home? Apparently, we're on someone's big TV now.
Hello to all of you at home, including everyone's big TV. I hope that your TV is large and polished. I'm Atramentum.
Sorry.
I'm Atramentum. I just work here.
What do you do?
Stuff and things. VTuber things.
You should introduce to everyone what your VTuber things are. They already know what I do. I play Jump King, so you know it's easy.
Hello, I am Atramentum _X. I am not a Junk King player, and for that reason, I nominate Yuichi Aizawa as my stand-in. Yuichi, get in here!
No, this is your time and your turn to play Jump King, and everyone played their 2 hours of Jump King and they liked it, so you're gonna like it too. Yeah?
So I can't nominate a champion to take my place.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You have to be your own champion. You know, sometimes in life, you have to take charge and then be the champion to represent yourself.
Gotta harness your Atromomentum.
Yeah, actual momentum. You're never gonna let me live this down, are you?
No, never.
I'm too yappy to talk on a touch screen. It's okay. So if you guys don't know, Atra hosts a talk show. Sorry, by the way, I'm stalling because I'm like trying to eat. But Atra hosts a talk show where he invites guests on and uses his platform as a way to uplift others and helps their voices be heard, which is quite nice. What were you guys talking about this weekend?
Let's see. What's the most PG way for me to put this? Sometimes some people who are consenting would like to practice something called chastity, which I'm sure you all know is the act of not doing lewd things to yourself. And the act of doing it this entire month is called Locktober. And that includes the uses of cages to sort of enforce chastity. And people really enjoy this. I didn't know anything about it, so I brought some people on who engaged in that sort of play, and they educated me.
Oh,
It was
interesting. Okay.
Fascinating. Yeah.
Mhm. I didn't know there was like a whole month dedicated to that.
Yes, there is. There is. So we had a bit of a chat about that. It was a bit more adult than we usually go because
Mhm.
it's usually more generalized talking about sex work, but in this case we actually zeroed in on a very narrow thing about locking it up, as Sungat said. Closoon says, and go right from Locktober into No Nut November. Yeah, some of these people like they straight up like go 2-3 months. Like that's part of the fun for them.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Me, I could never, but yes. Continue.
are you ready for
Sure.
your slot of playing lots of Jump King? Let's go. I believe in you.
I'm already on the floor.
Did you wait? Hold on. Your model. Oh, okay. I see you now. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I wanted to ask you because, like, obviously, my whole thing now is like, oh, people are distracted because they're focusing on jumping, but I also have their undivided attention because they're on stream with me. So I can ask you any question I want, and I will kind of get like a more unfiltered response because you're like focusing on other things. That was my trick.
I think you heavily underestimate my ability to disassociate.
So this is my way of getting to know my friends a little bit more because I feel like, like I'll hang out with people on their streams and like we'll chat like privately too, but like it's usually nothing that like is super duper serious, I think. And so now's my platform, my chance. Kind of like a little bit like your podcast, but not quite. So I wanted to get to know
I'm
some more.
actively torturing my guests in the podcast.
Hey, how dare you? It's fun and exciting.
I fell on the floor.
It's okay. You can full jump here. And then from this corner. Are you playing on controller or on keyboard?
Controller.
Okay. And then here, full jump. And then from back here, you can full jump. There's a lot of full jumps at first.
Ha!
And then from here, full jump. And then if you match my ghost, you can full jump from that corner. And then here, it's like, you want to get a little bit closer to the edge. And then you just do a little hop. Just a tiny
Okay,
one.
I get it.
Yeah, you got it.
So there's no duck jump, basically.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Just a little hop, just smash your head on the wall and then like...
Exactly. Chrono, good morning, hello. Good morning.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Also,
Genki
Atra
desu ka?
is multilingual. I know you can speak English and Japanese. You have like your Japanese lessons, like, or not lessons, but like meetups is it every week or every other week?
Every week, but sometimes I cancel them if I'm like hungover or no one's
Gotcha.
interested.
So, are there any other languages you can speak aside from English and Japanese?
No, there was a time ago that I was able to speak Mandarin, but that was in like college, and I have not used it since then.
I believe Yam in chat also speaks Mandarin. She like specifically went to like Chinese church as well to like learn Mandarin, and like she has a boyfriend that speaks Mandarin, so she's like very like excited to use that more in daily life. I think it's very adorable, and I think it's very commendable that like you want to like learn a foreign language for a partner.
Oh, absolutely.
I could never. I'm like thinking about it and I'm like, learning a language is so hard.
Well, unfortunately for my future partner, Nihongo comes first. Okay. My mastery of the Japanese language. I must master the blade, so to speak.
I see. We can never be partners.
It's like, sorry, babe, I know you want me to talk to your parents and all, but like, I ain't learned French. Like, I must know Japanese. It's a lifetime commitment. I'll be fluent when I'm 50 at the rate I'm going right now.
So I wanted to ask you, when and why did you start VTubing? Because like, we kind of know, like, okay, this person is a VTuber and they're creating content, and obviously you create like a little bit more different content than any of my other guests have done. And you've been doing it for a while, right? So has that always been your goal for like getting into VTubing, or did that come like later?
It was a combination of jealousy and spite.
Jealousy and spite. Okay, let's hear about it.
Because I was a mod for a long time before like I
Uh-huh.
actually did any sort of streaming.
Uh-huh.
And the first sort of like place where I sort of established myself as modding and such, they were all terrible, very narcissistic people.
Mm.
Who were also a bit racist.
The streamers that you modded for?
Yes, this is a long, long time ago. It's nobody who even streams anymore because
Oh.
they burnt out having their 2 concurrent viewers.
I see, I see.
Yeah. So I left their community and I'm like, you know what? This whole VTubing stuff sucks. Like these people are all
Uh-huh.
toxic and horrible.
Right.
And then I met a streamer who actually was really cool. He was also Asian American. Shout out, it's Donjo. I met Donjo basically.
Oh, uh-huh.
And you know, his community was really cool, and I started modding for him, and it was fun modding for him. The guy was a consummate entertainer. Also was very popular with ladies at the time. So the combination of those things, I'm like, oh shit, like I would love. Sorry, I swore. I shouldn't swear.
No, you can swear here. I swear a lot. It's okay.
Do you?
I do. Like, I play Jump King and I'll say like the F word and when I fall and stuff. It's okay.
Funyuns.
Yeah, no, not Funyuns. I'll say the actual F word. It's okay. You can swear here. I don't want anyone to like censor. We're like, I don't know if maybe like you know this, but I'm like an 18 plus like community. So I don't allow any minors here. So like, yeah, we can talk about like, I don't mind talking about like more adult topics, and I don't mind swearing or cursing. Like that's totally okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, back to the story. Yeah. So, the entire pervasive like feeling I had after like being around somebody I admire, as well as having experience of being around people I didn't admire, was that I could do it better. I could do it better than some of these people that like took advantage of like my like time as a modder, my generosity and stuff like that. So I started doing it on my own, and I set out with the intention of creating content for women, because I think that is fun for me personally.
Right, okay.
So I started off as a LewDtuber. Still am a LewDtuber. And in some ways, I have a niche because there are not many straight men who make lewd content and do it specifically for a femme presenting audience.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, from there, if you're like wondering where the podcast came about from, that's just because like, you know how Twitter discourse always is. People are always talking on Twitter about this, that, and whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it was. I think it's like about boundaries or something like that. This jump is killing me.
It's like you want to do like the time. So come back here. So for that, you could do a full jump. If you're here, you can full jump all the way to this edge. But for that jump, this jump here, you want to get like kind of match where my ghost is.
I'm like seeing your ghost, but like I'm like, oh, how much of a jump do I do essentially? It's kind of what's screwing me over right now.
Okay, so for these are gonna be full. So you want to come here. If your foot position,
I'll be right there.
No worries. Take your time.
So how much of this for you is skill, and how much of this is like muscle memory?
Is muscle memory not the same thing as skill?
Well, it's like if I put you down in a complete randomized Jump King world, like, are you sort of able to gauge, like, eyeball it?
Yeah. That's where like playing the custom maps comes in. Is like over time I've been able to kind of like guess and take a stab at like certain jumps. You know, if you stand at the left edge where I'm standing, match where my ghost is, you can do a full jump and you'll go all the way to the left platform. So let me come find you. So these jumps here are all full jumps. This is a full jump. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Full jump to the right.
You should not. I am not a platform player. I don't play platformers.
And then full jump to the right here. Awesome! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch.
Raiders, help.
No, don't say that. I'm
Help.
not holding you against your will.
Please.
And today
No,
I'm
put away the gag ball.
Stop. Today I'm playing Jump King with my friends to celebrate my birthday. I'm gonna mute you. If you want to play Jump King 2, you can enter for the giveaway that's happening later today by entering #happy birthday in chat. You don't have to follow me. I just want more people to play Jump King. So even if you don't follow me, you can enter and win. But Awesome was here earlier last week on Thursday to kind of help us kick off this whole week. So thank you, Awesome. Welcome in, Fairy Bombshell. Hello, Min Riles. Welcome, welcome. You were playing TCG? Okay, literally everyone has been playing Trading Card Game Simulator. And I heard from Yui that you also played this game, Atra.
Yeah, I played with
Thoughts?
crowd control.
Thoughts on the game?
It needs more stuff, but it's good, especially with crowd control.
I see. Okay. There's no help. I had to do it already with her myself. Wait, how did you like the game today? Awesome. Oh, Eretsu said, not gonna lie, I've used Atra scripts for my vocal warm-up, so even without the loot tuber part, the content goes beyond the niche. There you go.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, Atra
I have
also
written
writes
a small amount of
cool-
SFW stuff too. Yeah.
Yes, I've actually read some of Atra's more safer work scripts. Don't think I'd ever be able to bring myself to voice any of the not safer work stuff.
$1,000, chat. 2,000.
You did it! You made it!
I'm gonna cry.
We'll see. Not saying no.
So there is a price.
I'm not saying no. I said it last night,
heard
but
it
there's
here first,
definitely a consistent pattern of abuse described by most of these guests. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not abusing anybody. You want to be as close to the edge as you can, and then doing like the tiniest little hop. Even tinier. If you're bonking your head, you're jumping too far. But yeah,
That's the name of the game.
in.
It's Jumping King.
It's Jumping King. We're jumping and popping, apparently. But
We're
awesome.
jumping it.
Please make sure you're resting. Go get some rest if you've been streaming for a while. Thank you for bringing your community here. I'll take good care of them. Because we're just chatting. We're getting to know my friends more. Because I, don't really know my friends as well as I'd like to. So this is like work in progress. This is like proof of concept for more things like this. The entry into my stream is one Jump King, the purchase of one Jump King game. Then you can stream with me. Jump King randomizer would be hell. Like what? Like the map is randomized? Oh, that would be pretty bad.
The floor is lava.
So for the next jump, there is a guaranteed jump there after you get back up to this area. We can find you.
Yeah, I'll be there in like 20 minutes.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Full jump.
I'm not fine. I'm not okay.
And then
I'm
from
not
here,
okay.
a full jump to
I'm
the
not okay.
right. No, you're fine. You're
No.
fine. Full jump. If you
No.
stand here, you can full jump, and it'll bounce you to the other platform. Yeah, and then from here, or you can do that. That's fine too. And then you wanna.
I'm a bad listener.
Yeah, there you go. And then you just want to do.
I got distracted because you look at your ghosts too.
That's okay. I know my ghost is kind of distracting. I try to keep it out of the way when I'm not showing someone like how to do the jumps.
Whoa, I'm
$10,000?
seeing double.
That's for $10,000, a 2-minute script. Yeah, I'd do it. For 10,000, I'd do it. Okay, this is very similar to the jump you are having. Yeah. See? Oh my god, you did it so easily.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I game.
You're gaming. And then you can full jump to this platform here. You can't go to the left. It's just like a recovery jump. So.
I mean, haha.
Me,
Funyuns.
rest, princess, you know better. Well, I mean, resting. Don't do as I say, not as I do, right? Rest is really important for you. The Jumping Princess talk show, it's true. It's Jump Princess and not Jump King, you know? But oh yeah, okay, so we were talking about how you got into podcasts, like the specific medium of podcasts, right? And you said there was like discourse on Twitter.
Yeah, it was filling a niche that like was not around, which is like actual serious discussion of sex work topics and like adult topics and even dating and relationships. Because
Right.
a lot of like people do like have the idea, because there's been countless VTuber like podcasts out there. But like I
Right.
think people get trapped in the idea of like, well, I need to get overlays on a logo and music and whatever it is. And I'm like, well, no, I don't need all that.
Right.
I have a background in media actually. I was a journalist for a couple of years. Was a newspaper editor in undergrad. So like I'm familiar with making media and writing and such. So I had friends who liked to yap and friends who were like sort of in the lewd space and wanted to talk about like, for example, I think the first one was like sub-dom dynamics because it was like the discourse where everybody like is comfortable calling female VTubers bottoms or like good girl or like, you know, basically just transgressing their boundaries. So we just had a chat about that, like how people felt about it and how people want to be
Right.
treated, even when they make sussy content. And it went pretty well. So we kept going at it. I got more and more professional at it as I went along. Started editing the videos myself, posting them on YouTube and Spotify, and yeah, it sort of turned into a proven concept that I've been able to parlay into something that people recognize for the most part.
Nice. And like for you, I know like all of the conversations are probably very interesting. But what has been like, I guess, the most memorable or the most educational like topic for you?
I would say probably the boyfriend experience episode because if you get, I'm sure your audience is familiar with BFE and GFE because you know, audios and stuff. But
You know, I don't really talk
it was
about my
my
audio
first.
stuff on stream.
Oh,
I mean, people
sorry.
know that I do it. No. People know that I do it, and it's totally cool that they do. But like, I don't really talk about it just because, like, I think in a way, I still feel like slightly. I don't know how to describe it. Like embarrassed, but not because I'm not proud of what I do, but like embarrassed because I don't want to. How do I describe this feeling? You know, like when
It's
you
like
want to do
that's serving a
something.
different niche than your regular audience here might be used to. And it's very intimate as well. So it can be a little like a little knot in your stomach forms when you're like talking about it, I
I
guess.
think a little bit like that, but also a little bit more like since doing this ASMR audios, it's been like I have thought more seriously about pursuing more voiceover work and like actually pursue it potentially as like not just for funsies but like as a career. And I can't tell myself like, oh, you're doing it seriously, because then it's too serious, you know. And like if I just keep pretending, oh, it's just for fun, like if someone doesn't like what I do, then I can be like, oh, haha, hee hee, you know, like, oh, I wasn't serious about doing it anyways in the first place. So I'm like using it kind of like as a defense mechanism. It
That's
is how I
valid.
feel. But like, no, it's totally okay to talk about it. But yeah, so like BFE, GFE. So for those of my viewers who don't know, what is BFE?
It is the boyfriend experience. It's someone making content in which they play act as your boyfriend. It's a lot of like, it can range from comfort, like boyfriend hugs you like during a rainstorm or something, sleep aids and such, to things that are a little bit more spicy, like actually role playing, like intimate situations, depending on the platform and such.
Mm-hmm.
Ditto for GFE. But yeah, I brought a bunch of male creators in. They weren't even necessarily YouTubers themselves. They just make BFE content. They just spoke about like their boundaries and like what people say to them and like how people react to the content, and then also their insecurities too. Because I don't think enough was given to people's like sort of like comfort and boundaries, especially when they're popular. They're just like, oh, you
Right.
must, everything must be great for you. You're popular and like, you have numbers and a partner's badge. And it's like, well, these people have insecurities too. And it was
Right.
interesting to hear like their perspective on everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I think what was also lacking at the time was like an actual like perspective on masculine things, because
Mm-hmm.
I think that people didn't want to hear it, or there wasn't a special enough like venue for people to talk about it in a way that people couldn't be taken out of context, like on Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was essentially giving these guys a space like, all right, talk about masculine issues. You can say whatever is on your mind and we can work through it essentially.
Right.
And we did
Right.
it again for API month, actually, of which you might be
Yeah.
familiar.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Let me just catch up with chat. People entering into the giveaway. Thank you. Thank you. I've been restricting myself to more positive communities. That's good. I feel like how you react to the world and how you view the world is obviously directly correlated to like what you're surrounding yourself with. So if you're surrounding yourself with like people who are reactionary and like who are always talking about doom and gloom, like of course your mind is like, I gotta be in fight or flight, like. So if you just spend your time in more positive communities that are more focused on, I guess, like relaxing and like maybe education, like I think you might find yourself in a more positive headspace in general.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely like separating myself from a lot of the discourse people, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that are always talk, because like when before I became a streamer or even like watch VTubers, like I would watch the podcast Trash Taste, and I really liked Trash Taste. Like I thought the
Right.
guys were
Uh-huh.
interesting and funny, and they rekindled some interest that I had in anime too. Um, what the one thing I never really liked about it is when they talked about the process of being YouTubers and like YouTuber drama and
Right.
like, yeah, like the shop talk, and I'm like, I don't care about this. Like I'm not a YouTuber, I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like I've
Yeah.
always kept that in the back of my mind. Like remember when you were a viewer at Trementum, like how you didn't like when people just like talked about like
Right.
just nonstop like YouTuber drama and
Things
shit
that
like
weren't.
that. Like
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And like
So like
I
why
feel
would anyone
like
watch you to do the same thing, you know?
there's definitely like some people who thrive off of that energy, but honestly, it must just be so exhausting.
It is. It is exhausting. And like you see people are always in it, and like that's not what I want for myself.
Yeah, for sure. Floppy says had a very harrowing experience regarding a bird that trapped itself inside my wind. Hopefully the bird is free now. Eclipse says, I wonder if I recorded BFE audios, would my main audience be men or women?
You'd be
You'd
shocked.
be surprised, yeah. That
Yeah.
it might be that it does skew heavily towards women, but it might be something closer to like 70-30, right? Because there's a lot of I know I know some creators who have shared like their numbers when it comes to like even creators who mainly create for women, they still have like non-binary listeners or even like listeners that identify as male. So even when like the pronouns and like the specific words that they use in the audio are like for women. So
Yeah. They still want to hear that masculine voice. Even if
mm-hmm.
it doesn't necessarily completely
Like fit
appeal to
their
them.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The bird is free. I solved it by being a coward and waiting for it to free itself. Well, welcome in, Floppy. And awesome. I don't know if I said this, but if you haven't had a chance, please make sure to rest and relax. Thank you for trusting your community with me and with Atra here. I promise we'll take good care of them as you go off to rest in your library. Man, I can't think of a better place to rest and relax, actually. Awesome is a divine librarian VTuber, so
Ooh,
yeah. I've
you
never
should really
heard that
check
concept,
him
right?
out.
Yeah, check him out, chat. He's awesome.
You're overdue to check him out. So grow a spine.
Shut up.
I just think it's a novel idea.
Oh my god. How many can you do? I'm waiting.
I'm gonna
can't.
I'm gonna turn the chapter on this. I'm sorry. I can't think of it anymore.
I think it's so I feel like people who can make puns like that are so intelligent, because like to be able to think of that kind of stuff like right on the spot, like for me is impossible. You know, like I think it's so clever, and it like shows how, and I think it just shows how like fit you are for like hosting a podcast, because you're like probably really good at thinking on your feet and like, you know, being able to either contribute to the conversation or like help your guests like in a way that will help them feel comfortable and provide them like the space to share. Because like I know I've told you. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Hold on. I get so emotional when I talk about my friends and my relationship with my friends.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said thinking about feet, and I'm like, you're not wrong.
Thinking about my friends.
But I guess you're just keeping me on my toes.
Oh my god. This is helping. But I think one of the things that I've mentioned before is the fact that like talking to you as just like a person, not even like on stream, but like as a person, I think you have a very high like EQ, and you're able to kind of understand like where your audience and where your listener is coming from and adapt to like their comfort level. And so in a way, having a conversation with you is very nice, and it's very different from like my like just in general, just so people know, I mainly work with my IT team at work, and obviously as a woman I don't get heard as much, or when I say my ideas they're not taken as seriously until it comes from, you know, like a man's mouth. And so when I talk to you, Atra, I feel heard and I feel like I'm being listened to. I don't know how else to describe it. So like talking to you is like a very kind experience.
Well, thank you for saying so. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I think it comes from a life experience because I grew up mostly having female friends, and I currently manage a team of all women at work.
Oh, okay.
6 people, actually.
Mhm.
Not intentional. I inherited 5 of those people, but still. When you work in the nonprofit industry, the gender split, it goes a little bit differently than a typical like finance office. Because even though I'm in finance, like most of the staff are feminine.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think it's like definitely like, I mean, I have fun talking with my friends, even when you know, we get excited and we kind of talk over each other, but like I don't think like that's ever happened when I've talked to you. And I feel like, and with your guests too, when I listen to your podcast, like I don't feel like that's ever happened. And so I just think like I can tell like you're a very, very considerate person. And I feel like
It's because my head is empty. I just have that nothing in there.
because head empty, I'm just jumping. So, and I don't think
I just have caramel dancing playing in my head nonstop. It's like, huh? You say something?
So, yeah, I just and I don't think people hear that enough, like about themselves, especially like probably men. But in general, creators, right? I don't think we hear enough about how we affect others and like
Balls.
our kind of influence that we have on others. So
Oh my god, she called me an influencer, guys. I'm twirling my hair.
And so I do try to let people know, you know, what it is about them that I like and that I appreciate, because I feel like it just makes you feel seen. And yeah, just like my friends help me feel seen and supported. So yeah. How are you liking Jump King so far?
I hate it.
You hate it? Do you hate
I
playing
hate
it with me?
No. I hate it.
Mhm, sure. Sure. I'll remember this, Atcha.
I'm gonna lie your face down and just think about what I've done.
I will remember this. Hold on. How do I also get? I have to fall from a far distance to. Here, this is perfect. There we go. Skill issue, Dio. It's. I mean, yeah.
It is a skill issue. I'm a 35-year-old man with the fingers of such and the reaction time of such. That's why I don't play Overwatch or Valorant
Oh, I know, right?
or League of Legends or StarCraft 3.
Awesome says, I love him so much already. Best first impression. Yeah, Atra's great. You should all give him a follow and check out his streams. And also, he does like write scripts. So he does like mainly not safe for work scripts, but he also does have a few select safe for work scripts that are quite nice. And I've voiced a few. Like I've done one for like supporting your friend who's trans, I believe, and I've also done one where the Christmas one, the holiday one. That one was a really sweet one. I enjoyed that one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Not all your friends are going to be like me and discover a love for Jump King. Well, but like at least that the experience of playing with me is fun. Even if you don't see yourself playing Jump King by yourself, what about continuing to play Jump King with me together? Yapping. No? I feel like you're getting pretty
Sorry,
adept
my
at these few-
disassociation music is still going.
No, it's okay. I feel like you're getting a good feel for the jumps, so I'm just like letting you, giving you the space to learn. League of Legends, download for free. It's so toxic. You know, I used to play League, not on stream, of course. But I used to play League, and
I've played it exactly twice. It was not fun.
it's so toxic. It makes me, it like brings out the toxic person in me. Can you imagine me being toxic?
Yeah, a little bit. I just see you like maybe channeling your Cali ABG energy and just like batting your eyelashes and being like, you should kill yourself.
I was a Morgana main. Princess just wants one guest to have the courage to admit that they hate playing the game, even with her. Well, I guess Atra did it. He said, I hate the game. Atra got suspiciously quiet. Yeah, yeah. Okay, wait, Atra, I have a theory. And I hope you're going to prove my theory correct. I know when your birthday is. So tell me what your oh, wait, hold on. I feel like... No, hold on. I'm going to ask this question first. What is your favorite season?
Winter. Love winter.
I shouldn't have asked you. I've ruined my ratio.
Ha!
I've ruined my ratio even more. This is the worst news.
Get ratioed, nerd.
My theory was that people are born in like the same season that they like. And you know, if you're born in the fall, you like fall. If you're born in the winter, you like winter. But I feel like, would you consider September, well, end of September, like fall, or would you still consider that summer?
Are we talking before or after global warming?
Well, when you
Because
were
it's currently
born.
75 degrees right now, and that's not fall for me.
Oh, okay, so it's summer for you. Your birthday.
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel it's summer. I mean, it's autumn. I count it as autumn.
Fairy Bombshell says, I have that theory too. It's not panning out. Don't ask people. You're gonna ruin your ratio for your theory. Don't ask people. That's
It
your
also like matters
theory?
where
It
you live
is.
too.
I
Like,
guess that's true, yeah. Cause like, well, yesterday I was asking my friend Evo, and I was like, "Oh, when is your birthday, and what is your favorite season?" And I think he said his birthday was in like May. I'd have to look it up again. But he said his birthday was in May, but his favorite season was autumn. But then I was like, "Dang, my theory doesn't check out." But he's in Australia, so the seasons are flipped, so it does actually check out. So I was like, some guests like it fits, and other guests it's like completely different, so I feel like it's kind of arbitrary.
yeah, I think that's called confirmation bias.
Christmas is the best holiday. What do you think is the best holiday? Do you celebrate Christmas, Atra?
Yes, I think Christmas is the best holiday.
Me too. What is it about Christmas that you like so much, that you would
It's
consider
pretty.
it the best? It's just pretty, that's it?
It's pretty. It's festive.
Mhm.
People get together. I see people that, because I'm from New York, so people are always coming and going.
Right.
Even like people that I grew up with. So they come back in town usually around that time. That's what I associate it with.
Like a homecoming, then?
A homecoming, yep. Also, it's very nice out. Because January in New York is disgusting. But December's pretty.
Okay, I see. Oh,
Yeah,
Deccan said
I
it's
think.
currently 90 degrees where they're at. That's hot. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I was up on a ladder earlier. I'm like, why is it so hot?
It's either they like the same season or it's the opposite season. I see. Oh yeah, Eclipse says others have said they hate it, but they all say they like playing with me. You've broken
Ask me
the
in
mold.
1.5 hours.
Ask me in another hour and a half. Princess's question pool is very biased. I mean, they're my friends, but it's not like they're gonna tell me exactly what I want to hear because they have their own thoughts and opinions.
Oh no, I'm a massive people pleaser. What do you want to hear? I'll tell you immediately.
Well, tell me you like the summer.
I like the summer.
Floppy says Christmas has great candy. You know what I like about Christmas? So, when I was younger, I used to celebrate Christmas a lot with my family because, my parents had just come from Vietnam and they were kind of like trying to assimilate into like American like culture and society. And so one of the ways was to kind of like adopt, I guess, a more American household. And like in America, obviously, Christmas is pretty big. And so when I was younger, we used to celebrate it quite a lot. And it used to be like a lot of fanfare, and like my uncles would come and my aunts would come. And on my mom's side, me, my brother, and my sister were kind of like the first kids, like the first nieces and nephews in the family. So we were honestly like a little bit spoiled by all of our family members. But we would
Mood.
like open all of these presents on Christmas. But I think like as we grew older, it became less important because, they were like, okay, well, our kids are pretty much integrated into American society. Like, it's fine. And so I think like around like middle school-ish, high school, we stopped celebrating it as like grand as it used to be. But even now, like where I only celebrate with my friends because I don't really go back home to visit my family often. There's just something I think about the colder weather and about it's almost like there's an expectation or like a promise of like something good is going to happen. I don't know how to describe it really well, but it's like we get all these, feelings of friendship and love and comfort when we think about Christmas because it's a holiday that you spend with your friends and family. And I think that's like what makes it so, like, as cheesy as it sounds, like magical for me is like that feeling and like knowing that I can spend time with my friends and family soon. So it
Yeah.
makes it my favorite holiday.
There's definitely something to like Christmas magic, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, Floppy said my mom told me Santa didn't exist when I was 6 years old. That's terrible. When did you find out that Santa didn't exist?
I think we came to a mutual agreement to just not acknowledge it.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, but like, when did that happen? Do you know? Do you remember? Like, when you
probably
made
around
that
like I was
conscious-
7 or 8. It was like very obvious that they were putting the presents there, not me, not Santa. So
Oh, interesting.
I was a very logical kid.
Oh, if you get in this crack
Mhm.
here and you do a full
Uh-huh.
right jump, you'll bounce up here. Yeah,
Oh, that's handy.
yeah, yeah. You're going to reveal my birthday to Princess. Wait, what? Birthday? More birthdays? I love writing birthdays down in my notebook. It used to be a notebook, and now it's a digital calendar. So like every time someone tells me their birthday, I'm like, okay, let me go note it down in my little calendar.
Yeah, I went from digital back to paper. I just something about the tactile feeling of using paper has been way better for me to
It's
get
hard
organized.
for me because people will lie to me about their birthday sometimes, and I'm like, I know you already redeemed. It's my birthday this year. Like, I sang you happy birthday. I know you already redeemed it once. And it's unfortunate that I can't make redeems like a once a year per person thing. You know what I mean? Like, it only is like either one per stream or one per person per stream, right? But it's not like on a yearly basis. So people have redeemed it's my birthday on not their birthdays, and I'm like, come on guys, like, why are you? So I have to be able to search it up very easily. So if it was like on paper, it would be harder for me to search up birthdays than like just doing like a quick search on their name.
Okay, so yeah, that's a much more specific.
Use case, yeah.
Yes.
Do you
But
journal?
I feel you. No, I don't have time.
You don't have time, but you have like all these inks and stuff.
I know, it's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, if you guys don't know, Atra is also really into like inks and fountain pens, and like he does do like streams where he'll refill and like clean up his pens, right?
Yep.
What do you call that when you're like emptying out your fountain pens and like cleaning them and then like
Pen maintenance.
pen maintenance? How often do you do it?
Yeah. Not enough.
No.
I've actually started switching over like what I usually use for my everyday stuff. I switched over to a Taiwanese brand called Twisby because they have like locking mechanisms in their ink barrels to like prevent the ink from drying out, which is the
Mhm.
biggest like issue with necessitating maintenance. And if I don't have to clean out dried ink, then I don't have to do maintenance.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Twisby mentioned. Oh, Floppy also loves like calligraphy things and
Yeah.
inks and stationery.
So all the pens at my desk at work are Twisbys, either Diamond
Interesting.
580s or the VAC 700R, because it's just easier for me to refill them at my desk, clean them at my desk if I need to, and they don't dry out as much. Because other
Mhm.
pens will dry out in a week, and then you just get this thick, gloopy ink, if you get
Right.
any ink at all.
Oh, I
basically.
see. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Yoshimori said, I figured out that Santa wasn't real when I was 7. I think I was like maybe 10. I was living in Delulu land, you guys. Like, I feel like I'm a very gullible person, and I think it's just because I just want to believe the best in people, I think, and I don't want to think that anyone is like lying to my face. Which obviously is a little bit, you know, I feel like very naive sometimes, but I would rather live life knowing or thinking that, you know, where people are just kind to each other. But yeah, I'm very gullible, and I'll probably believe everything you say to me. Like, if you say it matter-of-factly enough, I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So don't lie to me. You'll break my heart.
Aw.
I'll tell you one thing. The next occurrence of my birthday will be on a Friday. Oh, we love it when our birthdays fall on a Friday. And your birthday was on a Friday this year, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. My birthday was on a Wednesday this year. Boring. Thanks for joining the giveaway, Wilsonette. I'm really excited. So many people have shown an interest in wanting to own Jump King. It makes me really happy, actually. That so many people are signing up for the giveaway. And if you don't like the game, I don't want to hear it. Just say thank you for the game, and I don't want to ever hear you say you don't like the game.
They'll just be like, I'm graduating. I hate games forever now.
No, you can't, Atra. I'll know it was because of Jump King. If you do it right now, I'll know. You have to give it a cooldown time of like a month.
You see a statement on Twitter on a month from now, like, a month ago, I went through a deeply traumatic experience
Oh my
that
god!
changed the framework of me wanting to do content creation. I realized that existence is pain, content is pain, and pain is not beauty.
Oh my goodness. They read us the Polar Express when I was in first grade, and I know I had my doubts by then. First grade? How old are you in first grade? Like 5 years old? That's
Yeah,
so
6.
young. 6?
6,
see.
7.
It's not a bad thing to hope for the best in people, as long as you also have a healthy sense of skepticism. I feel like when it comes to people, I don't. Like, skepticism when it comes to, like, complete strangers, yeah, sure. You know, of course I'll be careful. But when it comes to people I know, I don't want to think that they are lying to me. You know, like, because again, I feel like our experiences inform us of the world, and I personally could never think about lying to someone. And so I wouldn't think that someone else would lie to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Is this a bad time to tell you that I'm not actually a tentacle monster?
Atra.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, like... How could you do this
I
to me?
deceived you.
How could you do this to me, Atra?
I am not from the eldritch city of Ryloth. I'm from the borough of Queens, New York.
Oh, Queens? That's where me and my friends stayed when we were in New York City. We probably passed by your place.
My lair, yes.
Why do you call it your lair if you're not an actually tentacled monster?
Not tentacle. Humans can have layers.
Oh, you're like an evil villain?
No, an onion.
Oh, I see. Do you have layers, Atra?
I contain multitudes, princess.
Somehow, I don't know how it is that all my guests have somehow mentioned, like, or, you know, indirectly referenced Shrek. And I'm just like, why is this happening to me?
Are you ogre it?
Oh my goodness, I'm not.
Are you feeling swamped?
I'm not. Sometimes get into phases where I say I hate all games. I don't think I would hate a game unless it was scary. Then by default I hate it. Eclipse says, Atra, do you enjoy raw onion?
No. It's got to be at least a little, like, pickled.
Pickled
like,
or cooked?
some Thai food you can get, for example, like, they put the raw onion in vinegar. I think that's better because it cuts out the harshness of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, from a health perspective, it makes you taste bad. I'm not going to elaborate, but that's why I would not want to.
I see. I feel like the only way I can eat raw onions is in tacos. I don't like eating raw onions anywhere else. It's just the flavor is too strong for me. But I like cooked onions. I like pickled onions, but like raw onions only in tacos. It's so strange. It's like it's the only combination of flavors that I can like actually stand it.
It makes sense, like because like it's a very heavy, like fatty thing that needs a little bit of acidity or
Oh, you're
something.
right. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Erica says I eat raw onions like apples. That's crazy. uh, what's
How aren't you just like
y'all's?
bawling, like just crying when you're eating an onion like an apple?
That's a great. That's crazy. That's a great question, FN Programmer. What's your favorite movie? FN Programmers is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. What's your favorite movie, Atra?
Hmm. I would say I'm not a huge movie guy. It's kind of notorious. Because I basically will watch a TV show for 6 hours, but you can't get me to sit for like a movie.
That's so funny, really?
Yeah. But if I had to say what my favorite movie was, let me search my memory banks here.
Oh, Mooncake, I'm
Uh,
so sorry. The code word changed today. It's happy birthday. So if you want to enter the giveaway, please type in hashtag happy birthday. Sorry, go ahead. You were saying?
I feel like I don't remember it very well, but I think the Pokemon movie was like one of my favorites.
Okay, that's fair. Valid.
I know, the cinematic masterpiece that is the Pokemon movie.
I mean, mine is kind of cheesy too. My favorite movie of all time is Princess Diaries. It's like the one movie that I watched, and I don't know why I watched it so much as a kid. Like, because we had plenty of other like VHS tapes and like DVDs, that we could watch. But for whatever reason, whenever me, my brother, and my sister would choose a movie to watch together, it would be Princess Diaries. And for me, there's just something about it that I'm just like, it's a very comforting movie to watch.
Yeah, I feel that. I watched it not that long ago.
Mhm.
It was good. It was good. It holds up pretty well.
If I have alphabetical movies and I see the Princess Diaries and it's right next to the Princess Bride, Princess Diaries ain't gonna get picked. When is Duo coming back? I don't know. Duo has left for milk and Duo has not been back here in a while, but that's okay. Maybe he's busy. Didn't he say he was going on vacation or something? It's fine. Totally fine. Duo is like one of our community members in chat that often is like hanging out with us. Yeah, or maybe he found his new favorite streamer, and that's okay. We don't want to pressure people into coming back if they don't want to be here. Okay, I've been asking people this, and I want to know your answer to this too. If you won the lottery, first of all, if you won the lottery, what would be the, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs.
I would have some very fancy pens.
Okay. Now, more seriously, if you won the lottery, what would you actually do?
Own property? Question mark.
Own property? Question mark.
Buy myself a nice little apartment, maybe.
Uh-huh. Man, my friend.
Yes, I dream of home ownership.
No, so we were. I mean, I've been kind of asking my guests this, and I feel like it's interesting to get to know you guys better as a person, right? Like, what do you value? And you know, someone was like, franchise a Taco Bell. That's my friend Han. But like, it's so funny because my friend Ever was like, oh man, everyone has such like middle class like aspirations, and I'm like, it's kind of true. Like nowadays, owning your own home is not really like a thing that we think about anymore as like attainable in, you know, most situations, because like the economy has just gotten so bad where it's like home ownership is something very few people can actually afford.
Would you like a fun answer?
Yeah, sure. What's your fun answer?
I would move to Japan and open up a bar.
What would you name your bar? How much have you thought about this?
Atra Momentum.
No, you're lying right now. You're lying to me. You didn't think about, so you haven't thought about the name of your bar.
No, I haven't really thought about it. It's more of the concept, I think, honestly.
Okay, what kind of bar would it be?
Yeah. Definitely a cocktail bar.
Uh-huh.
But maybe not in the way that like the traditional Japanese cocktail bars that are very fancy. Everyone's wearing suits and such like this.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think like if anyone watches Abroad in Japan, Chris Broad recently opened a cocktail bar himself in Shibuya, and that I think was perfect for like
Uh-huh.
sort of blending the touristy stuff, the Western stylings, and the Eastern like influence also.
Right. I see.
So I'd love to run a bar.
Interesting. I know Duo's alive because he sends me stickers on Star Rail every day and funds me by borrowing my support. Princess omitted the terms and conditions the first time around. Does it count as a legally binding contract for what? Playing Jump King? So, okay, I think it was funny because like I had mentioned this before. When I sent out the sign-up sheet, it was like I didn't mention what game we would play because like I thought it was clear. Okay, I personally thought it was quite obvious with a name like Princess's Yap King, like birthday Yap King schedule. Like I thought it was clear that the expectation was that everyone would play Jump King with me while joining me for a birthday time slot. Did you also get confused like what I was asking?
Oh
you
yeah,
to sign up?
absolutely.
Oh no. Oh man.
I was like, oh, she's gonna play Jump King, and we're just gonna watch her like a proud parent.
Oh my
You're gonna
god,
be like,
why
look
did
what
people
I can
think
do,
that?
just flexing on us while you're playing Jump King. I'm like, okay,
Why
I
did
I
people
can sit there and watch you play
think
Jump King for a little
that?
bit.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to buy Jump King and play it with me.
No. I asked you like the day of. I'm like, wait, did we have to play it with you? And you were like, yes. I'm like, okay.
Yes, you have to play with. And then I had to like go back to my spreadsheet and be like, I'm sorry. I'm clarifying right now. This is what you have to do. If you're signing up for a slot, just be aware that you must play Jump King with me. Hello, Action, welcome in. Could name a bar the Eclipsed Moon and it wouldn't be weird. Eclipsed Moon is a very interesting name for a bar. Winning the lottery, list 1 own land, 2 own house, 3 buy car, 4 own a bookshop and work for myself. That sounds like such a nice dream. I feel like, again, very like middle class aspirations here, or what used to be middle class when I was growing up. I just want to
Well,
own
let's
a home.
qualify it. Like, how much are you winning?
Like $1 billion.
Okay, then obviously I just become I just buy Twitter.
I feel like for me, I would want to own a home with a backyard. Like that would be the one thing that I would want that would be like a big purchase. Because I also feel like I don't have a lot of aspirations in I just want to be able to do the things that I'm doing right now, except like a little bit more comfortably, right? So it would be like
Right, of course.
own a home that
Well,
has
that's why I
a
ask
backyard.
like how much, right? Because if it's like you win 10 grand, that's still a life-changing amount of money for a lot of people.
Right.
It might enable you to do content creation full-time for a year, for example.
Right. No.
Or buy
money.
one VTuber model.
Yeah, essentially infinite money. Like if you had infinite money, right? Like what would you do? What would you spend it on? It's like I think
Infinite money? Okay.
money.
So if I was like God, basically.
Exactly.
Probably build myself a Mobile Suit Gundam.
Oh, okay. I see.
Build a Gundam, take over Neo Earth.
Neo Earth. So when you get across the tree, you can actually full jump from here. and then it'll make it a lot easier for you to get the next jump after. So if you full jump from here, and then when you get here, you want to just watch your head, and it's a full jump. Yep, and then it's a full jump here. And now you can try this new jump. I don't know if you've made it here yet. But you can full jump, yeah. No, I would just want to adopt a lot of senior dogs. I think like that's my
That is
dream.
that's my ultimate life goal when I'm like 60.
Yeah, I want to have a house
Just
big
to-
enough for those doggies to live in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was planning to do actually. Was to just do
Aw.
animal rescue work full time and like just
Uh-huh.
house senior dogs basically or unadoptables on like land somewhere upstate.
Yay! Did you know? I don't know if you follow them on Twitter, but it's We Rate Dogs, and every Friday they release a little like recap of all of like the popular TikTok reels from the past week. And they always, it's my favorite day of the week is Friday because they always release their video early in the morning on Fridays. And they go, the dogs were good again this week. And then they go into like the 5 top dog stories. And it's really sweet because like they have merch that's like, tell your dogs I said hi. And all of, I don't know if it's all, but like some of the money that like people spend on the merch is actually used to like help fund like surgeries for dogs that like are hurt and like at shelters and they don't have like owners. And then they also help like announce when dogs need like fosters or, you know, if there are certain dogs up for adoption, I guess if like an animal shelter like reaches out to them about it. I think it's like the sweetest thing, and I feel like that would be like a really like powerful way to use your platform to like, you know, elevate those voices and like, because dogs can't talk for themselves, we have to advocate for them.
Yeah, as someone who works in rescue and fostering, we do have some long-term residents occasionally that you know, it takes a couple months to a year to get them out of there because they are behaviorally compromised or have like health issues. We've got a dog right now named Arnold with like a misformed like front foot. Like his foot isn't never formed properly. We don't know if it's because of abuse or how he's born, but yeah, he's been in the shelter for 10 months. Just, you know, shelters aren't good for dogs. Like they need to get out.
Right.
They need to go to foster and such. So we do like social media blitzes. Like anybody on like, you know, on Facebook, whatever. Do you want to like foster a dog in the Midwest, basically?
Right, right.
Yeah.
How often do you go out to like volunteer time to like help with the animal shelter?
So on an ongoing basis, I provide support here at the shelter in my city.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do like actual like deployments to various sites in the country, 3 to 4 times a year. I've only gone twice this year, so I'm planning on going out again soon before the end of the year.
That's crazy. And I feel like that's so commendable of you because I know you take off time from work to do that too. And it's not just like
Yeah.
like that isn't your work. Like you're actually taking time off work to go volunteer, and I think that's like so commendable of you to do that because like
Yeah,
obviously...
I've burnt my vacation time down to the nub right now.
Yeah.
It should have recovered, I think, but like I've used in the past 3 years, 90% of my vacation time has been to just go volunteer.
Yeah, and I think that's just so sweet and kind of you. Crazy.
I like dogs. I like dogs.
I think
Dog's
you
nice.
more than like dogs.
You're right. I love them.
Love doggies. My list would stay the same. The rest of the money goes into savings, and I tell people I spent it all. I also feel like one of the things, if I were to win the lottery, I don't think a lot about my life would change. Like, I'm pretty happy. Like, I don't think I aspire, right, to anything greater. But I think the one thing that I would want to do is to, like, be able to spoil my friends. like take them out to dinner, buy them things that they've been thinking about getting, without any hesitation, right? It's because like
Mm.
it's hard because everyone is like in a different place in their life, and some friends are just, you know, kind of already successful in their own right. And like I'm kind of like, oh, you know, I can't go hang out because I can't afford to buy a meal there, you know. But like to not
Mm.
have to worry about that, or like, because my friends are really nice and they're like, you know, it's fine, princess, just come, like we'll spot you. And I always feel bad, but I know that like they just want me present. Um,
Right.
and if I ever had the means to do so, I would buy them every meal every time we went out, just because of how often like they've done that for me.
That's really sweet.
Floppy said, currently, if I had limitless money, I think my first purchase would be a nice violin. That's a good purchase too. Violins are expensive. So expensive.
Yeah, and I'm sure the maintenance is like insane too.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how often you use your violin and how often you're looking at it. But I feel like, so the strings need to be replaced at least once a year, or like depending on how often you practice or use your violin. And then, depending on the humidity and stuff, you may need to go get your like violin just looked at, because the bridge of the violin can sometimes deform based on like how humid it is, and like with the strings going over the bridge, sometimes if there's too much tension, it can start to like warp the wood that's the bridge is made of. So
I
I've had
just
that
feel like it'd be
happen.
very high strung as a violin owner.
I need you to stop
Yeah.
it.
I made you describe violin maintenance just for that joke.
Death and taxes always come back. There's 3 truths in the world: death, taxes, and my love of Jump King. What is your truth in the world? What is like the one thing
That
that you
all
live
dogs go
by?
to heaven.
Oh, dogs go to heaven. No, like if hmm, if you could pass on advice to someone, whether it's like life advice or like content creation advice or whatever, relationship, life, content creation, um, what would be like the one advice that you would give to someone? Doesn't matter who you're talking to. So you might choose to do content creation advice. You might choose to give someone just, you know, generic life advice. What would it be?
You should value people for who they are, not what they can do for you.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry.
cry. You're so
I hate
sweet,
this tree.
Atra. No. We're both crying for different reasons. But you're doing so good, Atra. You're doing really well. And it's like your first time playing, you know? It's fine.
I hate this tree.
No, you like it because you're playing with me, right?
Sure.
Sure, princess. I love Jump King, princess. You have to be careful with where
It
you
puts
place
the
your
Jump King
feet.
in again, or it gets the hose.
You want to stand a little bit yeah, there you go. A little bit close. And then here, you want to stand here, full jump. Yep, there you go. Full jump. And then when you're here, yeah. Oh, okay.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes we get too excited, and you know things just happen. So it's okay. It's okay. Just need to calm down.
Sumimasen.
Today, I was playing with Autumn, and she got really excited too, And she would like start jumping on her own, but she was like closer to the top, right? And I was like trying to like get her to, because she wanted to get to the top too, and she wanted like actual coaching. And I was like, okay, Autumn, Autumn, you
As
need to slow
opposed to
down.
me.
um,
Sorry, I'm not as good as your friend Autumn. Jeez.
no, it's fine if you're not as good as her. I didn't expect anyone. Autumn actually practiced for the stream. I thought it was very sweet of her. She's like, I didn't want to let you down, and I was like, you're not. Like, even if it was your first time loading
Oh,
up
so
the
now I have to
game.
practice for the stream instead of buying it 5 minutes ago.
No, no, I'm not. I'm just not. That's not what I'm saying.
I see how it is. Humph.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Don't be tsundere
Humph.
with me. How dare you?
It's not like I want to play Jump King with you, Baka.
You're so silly.
I
Okay.
am.
Okay. But we got like near the top of this area. It's good enough for me, you know. And we're having good conversation. So that's all I wanted. All I want is like my friends to play with me and like have like, because I don't know what it is about my brain. It's like refuses to accept that I can just sit around and have a chat. Like I have to be doing something with my hands or like doing something that in my brain feels like I'm making progress at something. It's so toxic. Like I don't know why I'm like this. It's so toxic.
Because you're a former gifted kid.
I wasn't though. I was never like I didn't skip any grades. Like I was never told that I was like smart or anything. Like it's because I'm the eldest daughter, I think. I like was
Oh, yeah.
constantly
Okay.
had to be told to like take care of other people and like I feel like with you, you're like considerate just because you're a considerate person. But I feel like with me, I've just been like trained to be considerate. Not because I actually am, but because like I just have like years of my parents like saying like you have to take care of your brother and sister. Um and sometimes that makes me feel bad because I'm like, oh, I'm actually not doing this because I'm like, I don't feel nice, you know? Like, I feel like I'm not like a nice person. I just feel like, oh, I'm doing it just because this is what comes easy to me because I've always done it like this. It's probably why people say going to therapy is good for you, but I refuse. Therapy is expensive.
It is, and like not everyone needs it. People have different needs. Some people just need to like talk to friends or family or God, for that matter. And some people will need a professional or someone with conventional type of training, but it's not for everybody.
I see.
Not the solution.
I see. Do you go to well, okay. You don't have to answer this question if it's too personal. Do you go to therapy, Hatra?
No, I don't. I think I have pretty good coping mechanisms that has been developed through many, many years of having depressive episodes. Which is not to say that I might not have a drink from time to time if I'm feeling a little like low or sad. But like, it's all part of a more comprehensive thing. Like for me, it's like, do you want if okay, Atra, you're feeling sad. What do you want? Would you like to go spoil yourself? Would you like to have a little drink? Would you want to talk to somebody? Like I have that ability to self-talk myself to sort of cope with something.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So you're able to like, you understand and you recognize the signs and you're able to like tell yourself, okay, these are the ways that I can, like, my paths that I can take to make myself feel better.
Yes, and I'm also a hedonist, so it's not hard to find things that get me serotonin, basically.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So excited. And I was like, I woke up this morning, I was excited, but I was also really sad because like it's been nice, like just collabing with my friends, and it's like, you know, I really only do this for like special events like this, but it makes it you can hold on, if you Okay, so if you from here, if you stand right here, you can full jump. And then if you stand right here, you can full jump. But the last one, be careful because it's like from here, it's just a tiny little hop. Yay! Okay, and then if you full jump to the right, Atro, we made it. Atro, we made it. We made it to the next area.
Yay! We beat Jump King.
We beat
See you,
Jump
chat.
King.
Bye-bye.
No, you can't leave yet. You have at least 15 more minutes with me. You can't leave yet. You're not allowed to leave yet. But oh god, what was I saying? I got so excited. Oh, okay.
You were
so-
happy to collab with your friends.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was feeling really excited, but at the
Fuck.
same time,
Sorry.
it's okay. At the same time, I was feeling really sad because I think it hit me this morning that I was like, I mean, it's not like I can't schedule more collaborations, right? But after today, like all of the collaboration that I have scheduled is over. And I have just felt, and I'm sure you feel this way every time you like have a call out for like collabs and things and people come. I have just felt so like grateful that very busy people have made time in their schedules to hang out with me.
It's nice to be special and feel special. Everyone deserves to feel special from time to time.
Yeah.
And no more than you, honestly, because you're a very giving person who really thinks a lot about making people feel good around them. And I don't think it's because you're like, you've got like the eldest daughter syndrome. I think you genuinely want your friends to feel good.
Thanks.
And this is in some little way, like sort of having your friends come back and sort of like validate like the fact that they really do genuinely like being around you.
Yeah.
Because you're a really, really sweet person.
I think I don't know why I'm crying so much. I think one of the things that I'm most scared of, and like, I think it hits at like the advice that you want to tell people, like, you know, appreciate who people are and not what they can do for you. I'm always scared in some way that people only like me because of like the things that I do for them, and not like, you know, who I am as a person. And I don't know. I just see, you just make me feel really seen. That's all. Sorry to be all emotional and corny and cheesy. I'm like laughing because I don't want to cry anymore. But you do
Emotional damage.
It's true. I think you're just really good at like
I fell down.
That's okay. I'll come find you. I'll hold your hand. I think you're just really, really good at like understanding what people need. I think, like implicitly, without them having to tell you. I think you just know. And I'm pretty sure
It's
that's
because
like
my
years
mother
and
was
years
toxic.
of experience. I was about to say. But I think that's also why you also have a very like strong community around you, and you know, why people also love you so much, because you know, you make them feel seen, and we know like how good of a person you are. So, and when people see that and when people recognize that, I don't know about anyone else, but I want to surround myself with people like that, who just like have like a positive influence on my life. Did you know you can go in the tent? You want to go in the tent with me? What do you think?
Yeah,
What do you think we did in the tent?
it's definitely a tent. It's very much a tent.
I always fear that I only do things to get people to like me. I mean, I think it's okay to do things to get people to like you, but it shouldn't be like, after a while, it shouldn't be the only reason why they like you, right? They should like you because they know who you are as a person, and that you know, that they do things for you too. It should be like a two-way street. I think that most people want others to like and get along with them, right? It's true. It's true. They truly are trapped in Princess's basement. How dare you? I don't have a basement. I live in California.
Yeah, Princess can't
Basements
afford
are
to have
illegal.
a basement. No.
Basements are illegal here. Are they illegal? I think. Well, I don't think. I've never seen a house with a basement in California. It's because we are prone to earthquakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it illegal?
Like if you have a
though?
cellar, it's like a wine cellar or something.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's in Princess's dog kennel. I don't. Hermes doesn't even have a dog kennel. He's a free dog, okay? He goes wherever he pleases, even when I'm not at home. It's really sad. I think so I don't have a dog camera. But one time I'm psycho. I get separation anxiety when I'm away from Hermes for too long. But I was running errands one time and I had my laptop out, so I was like, I'm just gonna connect to Video Ninja and stream my camera. And I can connect on my phone to see what he's doing, right? So I positioned the laptop camera like right by the front door, and it was like a wide view of the living room so that I could see if he walked around and stuff. I literally like left and I was watching him the entire like hour and a half that it was gone because I needed to like go pick up groceries or whatever, and I try to do that like when he's not at home, when he has to like sadly has to go to my ex's place. I try to do all that stuff at that time when I'm not with Hermes so that, you know, when he's here, I'm always with him. But I had to leave, so I did the whole camera thing. And then, like, literally the 2 hours that I was gone, he just sat by the door. And it was, like, the saddest thing that I've ever seen. I was like, he doesn't do anything when I'm gone. He just sits there by the door waiting for me to get back. And I'm like...
Aw.
Yeah, it's like,
Buddy.
what do you do when I'm gone? Just sit there when...
Wait for you to get
wait
back.
for you to get back. Yeah, it's so sad. So it made me feel extra guilty. Now that I know he does that, it makes me feel extra guilty when I know I need to like run out when he's here. So I have like made it more of an effort to like plan my grocery runs a little bit more carefully so that like I never leave him by himself.
You've heard it here first, chat. Hermes is Patrick Star-coded.
He definitely is. Not a single brain cell. Not a single thought between those ears of his. The dog kennel is reserved for people who volunteer for jump. How dare you, Floppy? How dare you?
I actually have a scar from a dog kennel.
You do? Was it like
Yep.
broken or something? Was there some piece?
It was
that
broken,
like... Oh,
yeah.
okay, I see.
It was broken and jagged because, you know, the dogs, like, go to town on those things. And I was stacking them, actually, because I was disassembling and stacking them after they got washed, power washed.
Right, right.
And then as I was dropping, because these things are heavy, they're like 60
Right.
pounds, some of these crates.
Yeah.
As I was dropping it, it basically tore through my shirt and, like, gave me, like, a little scar on my abdomen. It's still there.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's scary.
So I should point out, in, like, 10 plus years of working with dogs, no bites, no bite marks, but I do have a kennel scar.
I have to go hang out with the dogs now. See you later. You know, fair Eclipse. That's okay. Go hang out with your dogs. Go pet them. Recently, I've developed a fear of injuring my hands and wrists. What if I can't play violin for real or anymore for real this time? Yeah. I feel like as a musician, it is like a real fear that anything I do, especially since I got back into violin, like I am much more sensitive to using my hands for things, and I try to be more careful when I'm cooking because I know that like if I hurt my finger, I literally can't play for like, you know, however long it takes for that cut or injury to heal, because otherwise you can just make it so much worse. Someone I know broke her
I cut
wrist with
myself.
violin. You cut yourself? When?
with a potato peeler a couple of weeks ago.
Oh no.
And my first thought was, that's my gamer finger.
That's my gamer finger. Oh my god, incredible, Atra.
I need that to VTube.
Absolutely incredible. Best boy, he is Fairy Bombshell. He's definitely the like most adorable best boy in the world. He's an angel. I love him so much. Ooh, let me see if I have a picture that I can share in chat. Probably in dog pics somewhere. Let me see if I can find a picture of Hermes. Let me find the majestic picture of Hermes. It's been a while. He's a big goof though. I feel like I have more goofy pictures of him than I have of like majestic. Okay, I don't have the majestic picture, but I have a majestic picture of him. Here is my boy. You should be able to. I think anyone should be able to open that. But yeah, that's my boy. That's my dog. What's your favorite way to eat eggs?
Soft boiled and then marinated in Korean rice vinegar,
Ooh.
soy sauce, and chilies.
Yes. Oh my god, that's
Mayak
so
eggs.
good. Yes, yum. Oh my god.
Very dangerous, very iffy if you're like in the US because, salmonella, but I still make it from time to time.
Really?
Because the egg yolk's on the rice.
But I thought salmonella was only a problem if you cracked a raw egg onto your rice. But if you cooked it and you peeled the shell, it's okay.
Well, I'm very liberally applying the word cooked because these eggs are so soft that they might as well not be cooked.
I feel like the main danger is there might be salmonella on the shell, and when you crack it is when the potential, you have the potential to what is it? What is that word? Contaminate the egg with the salmonella. But if you boil the eggs before, even if you just boil it for a little bit and the yolks don't cook all the way, as long as the shell is clean, I don't think there's a risk of salmonella. It's only when you crack the entirely raw egg on the rice is when the white egg touches, or the white part of the egg touches the shell. There's that little chance. If there is salmonella on the egg, you're gonna get salmonella in your food. But if you boil it, I think that goes away.
All right, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Because I know there are some countries that straight up you don't even have to refrigerate the eggs, like New Zealand's like that.
Yeah, so no TKG egg in America, but the soft-boiled eggs should be okay with no risk. I still risk it for the TKG, Gohan.
It took me a hot second there, but I figured it out.
Yes. TKG!
Takikigo.
Takikome
Takikumi Hogan.
Yeah.
Go Hogan!
Gohan! What a cutie. Thanks! He's a cutie pie. I love him so much. He's my baby. His name is Hermes, after Hermes from the, not Hermes, right? It's not the luxury fashion design brand. I really like Greek mythology, which is why I was I was playing Hades. And I was like, oh, Hades, Hermes' character in Hades is quite cute. And literally everyone, Atra, has a golden retriever named Apollo. And I was like, I cannot name my golden retriever Apollo. So I was like, okay, what other Greek god would be fun to name my dog after? And I was like, oh, Hermes. So yeah. It's funny because recently my friend gave me a hand-me-down for his auto locker for the front door. And so you know how nowadays every device needs a name, you have to name your devices or whatever, right? So in this smart home app, I had to name my home and I had to name like the devices that were part of whatever set. So I had to name my home and then I had to name the device that auto locks, and then there's a separate device that you punch the code into. So my home is named Hades, like the realm, right? And my auto locker is named Aegis, like the shield. And the device that has the keypad is named Cerberus.
That's nerdy.
Yeah, and like the fact that like Hermes will come and go because like obviously like I split time with him between me and my ex, which I absolutely hate, by the way. It's like heart crushing every time he leaves me, which also makes sense, right? Because Hermes only visits the underworld sometimes. So I was like, oh, it all fits.
The prophecy, as foretold.
It's perfect. I need to think of what to name my Wi-Fi. I haven't thought of a clever name yet. If you have any ideas, I am taking suggestions.
Sticks?
Like the river sticks?
Mm-hmm.
But for the Wi-Fi, I guess it's like a flowy... Wi-Fi is kind of like flows through Hades. I will take it under consideration. It will be one of the names in the running.
It's been a long time since I read Greek mythology.
You know,
Yeah.
when I was living in Japan, there was an app called QuizUp.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you remember the app?
Yeah.
So, I played it
I
a
would do
lot.
the geography quizzes because I'm a little bit of a map nerd.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My category was mythology. And
Mm.
there were some, like, because it was, you had to play it in your native language. So it was obviously, I played in English. And there were, granted, there weren't that many, like, English people in Japan who played the app, but there was a sizable community, okay? And I just want everyone to know, okay? At one point, I was the #1 QuizUp player in Japan in the mythology category.
Yay, niches.
Makes me sound like such a nerd. I was #1 in all of Japan. In English specifically. Han, welcome back. How are you? Are you back from work? It's been a couple hours. You're probably back from work by now. Hello, hello. Alright, I think I do. It is almost about 20 minutes till, so I think I do need to wrap up with you, Atra, so that I can prep for my next guest. But is there anything that you want to plug about your streams, about you, your podcast? Any cool things you have coming up?
Yeah.
What's that laugh? What, hold on. What was up with that laugh?
No, it's just the laugh of me like hitting the wall and falling down. I'm like, never mind.
I
Life is
see.
life is futile. Life is futile and Jump King is pain.
But
Anyway,
was it
hi,
pain
I'm
with
Atra.
me?
Yes.
Atra.
Yeah.
You have to appeal.
Yeah.
You have to appeal to our viewers. This is your time. The floor is yours.
Hi, I'm Atra. I stream sometimes on Twitch. Thank you for having me, Princess. I appreciate you. Mwah.
You're so silly. Are you that tired from Jump King? I'm sorry I made you play such a heart-wrenching game.
Oh my god. I will never platform again.
But thank you very much for taking the time out of your schedule. Oh, Sun says I have a question for Atra. Yes, Sun. What is your question? While I thank Atra here. Thank you, Atra, because I know that like, you know, like we're all busy with our own things, but the fact that you took the time out of your busy schedule to hang out with me and play a game that, you know, is not necessarily one that you would have envisioned yourself playing.
I missed the jump again. Oh my god.
I really appreciate it. And it is not lost on me that my friends are willing to put themselves through pain to spend time with me. And I really appreciate that. Oh, Sun says, hopefully not too lewd. Masochism or sadism?
I would say sadism, but not in the conventional way that people might think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do think it is fun to tease and sort of get reactions out of people,
Mm-hmm.
but in a way that makes them also feel good and doesn't make them feel like bad about themselves, because I think making people feel bad about themselves is not a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So there's different ways to be a sadist. Yeah.
And I highly recommend watching Atra's podcast and like going to his streams. Like, he is a YouTuber, but I feel like he's very respectful. And he definitely obviously very clear, right? Through our interactions that like he knows when to dial it up and when to dial it back. And he is really good at making people feel comfortable around him. So if that is, you know, I just hope that you guys through these 4 days like find other streamers that you might like, because all my friends are wonderful. Atra being, you know, one of them that I really appreciate in my life. So yeah.
I fell down again.
Atra, thank you so much. I'm gonna go on a break. So people in chat, who's standing there like he's your agent? It's my friend Atramentum. You should all give him
Hi,
a
I'm here to
follow.
sell Princess's house. It's Atramentum
Realist.
Realty.
Atramentum. Give him a follow.
I work
you
with
guys.
Hermes. Hermes is my partner, and together we are the best sales team this side of the Mississippi.
Incredible. You guys are from opposite sides of the Mississippi. Stop lying.
He crosses the Mississippi. He's Hermes.
He is Hermes. But guys, go get some water, go get some snacks. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Atra, say bye to chat. Say bye
Bye,
to
chat.
Atra.
Let's go Mets.
Go Mets!